What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. We are here. It's time. It's PvP live time on officials. Reed, Ben, Fantasy, Silly, welcome in. Fuzz, I think Fuzz is here on voice.
I am here.
He's here. He's back. All right. Grandma, welcome in. Let's get this all set up. Welcome in. Good there. What's going on, Obsidian? Welcome in. Okay, I accidentally changed my audio slider for my master volume for the game, and I don't remember where I had it, so.
Oh boy.
That's a bummer. I'm sure I could find it like on a stream somewhere where I looked, but. Yeah, if it's like too loud, I know, it's always kind of quiet probably for you guys, but I don't know. Let me know if it's like way worse than usual or something. We'll figure it out. All right, server time. Queuing in. How's everybody doing today? Messy, what's going on? Can't play now? What's going on? What happened? Just like now as in today? Or now as in forever? Okay. As you could tell by the title of stream, the game's heading in a certain direction. 36 players. This is not the server. Alright, keep looking. Got work? Gotcha. I feel like you're around on some Fridays, though. Fantasy says I agree with the title. Yeah. I don't know. I've been feeling that way, because, like, we were on just a little bit last night, and I mean, it's more of the same, you know? Like, Anno is fine, but it only is going to get you so far now. It's kind of like playing any other Apex, where you have a couple Annos, you can get the job done. You know, you could win even against some larger numbers. But, you know, certain things just counter Anno. More Apexes will just beat it inevitably. So, and that was kind of the last tool that we had to really effectively play against Mega Packing. And Killo's still fine. Still fine. There are fine options. Nothing's, like, great, though, you know? Numbers, sadly, right now, Apexes and numbers are kind of what's winning the day for this game at the moment. Okay, 22-minute server, and GP is lit up. Check it out. Dine-in, Meg, or Ramp? Okay. Grandma says, saw quite a few Apexes yesterday as well. Yeah, obviously there are still going to be mid-tier groups, but it's just like so many Apexes, so many large groups, and before it was like, yeah, you could hop on a small dino and shred them. Now it's, you know, it's a lot tougher. Especially with like reduced bleed. I forgot, they reduced Conk's bleed too, right? Like Conk and Latin both got reduced. Sucks.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Sleepy says, what do you think of trying to starve Mega Packs with Plague Ramp? I tried it, but every time there's a billion. Oh, yeah. Buffet corpses throwing themselves at the pack. Yeah, yep. That's kind of tough, Sleepy, honestly, at this point, too. Because of that, you know? They always drop something, you know? Something always dies. Like, I don't know. I think you're right about that. It's a bit tough even to starve them out now because they're always going to find food. I mean, there's berry bushes everywhere for herbivores, and then carnivores, it's like, yeah, they're always going to do something. And I feel like a pack, usually a lot of the time, a pack would rather just like sacrifice one of their own before they just like all die, you know? They just have somebody jump off a rock. Tyrant says, I'm here. Welcome in, Tyrant. Late, but like the stream like a good viewer should, as an apology. Thank you, Tyrant. Yeah, be a good viewer like the stream. Feel bad if you're 6 minutes late. Me, Ben, Grandma, Tyrant, Mikey actually had a lot of fun on Pandora last night. Oh, did you? That's sick, Fantasy. Is it better? Is it more fun? Mids are way too impressive before, but now I feel like the devs over-nerfed. Yeah, I mean, they did over-nerf. I mean, here's the thing, though, Ben. Even when they were, like, strong, it was still, like, I don't know. In my head, it's like, I like it like that, because it wasn't very common that you'd see a pack of of mid tiers, like a mega pack of mid tiers. Every now and then you did, and when that happened, it was a big pain in the ass. I do agree, but the thing is, like that was actually like a skill promoting meta, right? The mega packs were not using a lot of mids because the mids take skill, so they had the numbers but not the skill, and then a skilled player on a stronger dino could just come into that mega pack and slowly pick it apart, which was a lot of fun. And now it's, you know, like you said, they kind of overcompensated and they're over nerfing, and now it's a lot harder to do that than it used to be. Can try out Sarah Obsidian. Yeah, I mean that I also have not really played as Sarah at all much since the TLC. There's a Raptor Mega Pack. It was nice to fight 15 Raptors rather than 15 Rexes. Yeah, that's nice. that is nice. Broderick, welcome in. Just watching today? Sounds like a plan. Like up the stream, says Broderick. Yeah. Do that. Listen to Broderick more often, everybody.
Great advice.
POI discovery, nest building made growing so much better. Yeah, so it's actually doable now on Pandora. Quest still suck, don't get me wrong, but nowhere near as bad as it was before. I mean, that makes sense, right? That's good, though. Definitely good. Yudi, what's going on? Welcome in. Bars, Ben? Sounds good. I'm just gonna, I mean, my hat isn't burned. I'm just gonna go check GP real quick. It'll take me a minute, but I don't know if the server's any good. I mean, it's starting to rain, so that probably means it's good.
Yeah, it's a telltale sign.
Gondwood's also 10 times better quests. Oh, right, yeah. You have to pick up 200 items like Pandora, yeah. I've heard that the questing in Pandora is pretty brutal, Grandma. Pachy tonight, Tyrant? Sounds good. Your old logo is on the bottom right corner of your streams. Oh, really? Did the brand not change? I guess you're right, actually. I thought I changed the branding a while ago. I should look at that. Thanks for letting me know, Project. I appreciate it. I swear I changed the branding. Maybe it didn't, like... YouTube's really funny with, like, all of that. Like, profile pictures, branding, and stuff. And sometimes it doesn't always stick when you change it. I'll take a look at that when I land.
There's a fight going on in my server.
GP?
Yeah. There's a Rex, a Suko, a Hats, a Miragaya, and a Latin so far. Okay, the Suko just lost to a Rex in the river. They're both swimming.
Oh, no. I'm going to just check my GP real quick, and then maybe we'll move over to yours if mine's bad.
A Dasp stomping over as well now.
Did the stream pause by mistake? Uh-oh. Have I been quiet for a while? Oh, mine is... Oh, geez. Mine is a bunch of stuff too, foes.
Okay.
Raptors, Sty, 2 Annos, a Meg, I can't tell, maybe a small Rex, a Duck, and a Marg, and a Bars. Don't know if it's one big group, though, or if everything's just kind of chilling together. Okay, let me take a look real quick here. Okay. So your server is like actually a fight or like a coordinated pack, Fuzz, or no?
It was until I attacked it as a solo packy. It's now scattered to the wind.
Okay. This group doesn't look like a very... Yeah. They don't look very coordinated here, I gotta say. I don't know. Where the hell is
There's a Sarco in the water now that seems to be friendly with the Rex, maybe.
Okay. We're being approached. Oh no. Alright, hold on. I was in the middle of changing which is settings while this is happening. That was actually kind of a sick accident right there. Tried to pounce the hats, ended up pouncing the bars. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and change some settings. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at my... Sorry for the interruption here. We're gonna get this changed over. This should work.
Been beating up this Rex by myself. He's not having a good time.
Solo the Rex? I mean, hey, maybe Pachy's it, you know? Maybe that's what we do.
I mean, yeah, it's in a pretty good spot. It just, like, wouldn't be possible, you know, if there were 12 Rexes, which is usually the case.
Of course.
He's just completely alone right now.
Okay, let me know. I don't know. I think I just changed the watermark. Hopefully it actually sticks. Yeah, you might have to refresh the stream for it to go. It may not even work at all. We'll see. Or it might take some time to work as well. Too bad Lat can't do much anymore. Yeah. Yeah, too bad most mids can't do too much anymore.
Yep. It sure is too bad.
President changed? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Hanya says 12 Rexes? 12 Rexes where, Hanya? You got a server?
I think that's quoting what I said.
Well, I don't know if I think my server's not super exciting. I don't know. Anybody have a good server? This is, yeah. Not a ton going on in this one. Bars and a duck, they seem kind of chill. IC is actually hot spotted right now in my server. I have not seen that since the map changes. It's flickering in and out. The green bars is bad. Well, we can kill the green bars. If you want. Try to kill you when you're on the ground. Oh boy. Okay. My hat needs to eat, so I'm down to kill something for food at this point. And then I might play, like, I don't know, maybe a kilo or something. Oh, you're on Pachy? Okay. Well, Ben's here too, right? Ben's on bars, so, like, this should be not that bad. Bars versus bars with, like, 2 hat stabs, and Ben will win that. It is probably alone. Is it logging out? Nope, it's just evil. Okay, look at that. Well, it wants to die. I just flew up behind it just to see if it was, like, friendly. It just starts attacking. Oh, that's funny as hell. Okay, there's a couple stabs on it, Ben. That oh, there's an Anno, too, that's angry. Okay, it has friends. It has friends. It has friends. This is a fight I don't know if I want to get close to. What is this debuff? Ah. What? That had no, like, no wind up at all. My poor Hats just needs food. I should probably see if I have anything better to help Ben with than just my Hats, because Hats is not something you want to bring to a bars fight.
Yeah, especially now.
No, yeah, it's an actual disaster now. Let me pull up my dino list. Let's see. I honestly do not have a lot here in the GP department anymore.
A random Packy's joining me in the Rex abuse.
Honey says I've been enjoying Anno a lot, no longer boring to play. It is definitely much more interactive to play, although bone break spam is can be a little annoying. It is a bit of a bone break master, Broderick, yeah. I don't know, like, none of my stuff is around. Where is my... You know, let's just see where the lamb wound up. I think this has to be teleported. White Cliffs. Look at that. Wait, I'm an idiot.
Oh no. This poor guy's getting Alderoned.
What happened?
There's an alpha critter attacking him now with us.
Ben, did you change your name? Or you're on the alt account. That's what it is, right? Ew, what was your alt account? I totally forget. I'm gonna go say process elimination. It's gotta be Skeledirge, right? There we go. Got it. Don't mind me. I'm figuring things out. You guys got it too. I got there eventually. Okay, where is... Oh, shit. Did I? I don't remember what the hell I did to my lamb. Ben, I'm going to you as fast as I can. I don't think I'll be there in time, but I'll try. Wait, can you go this way? Keep on the move, keep cycling. Whatever you like, Grandma, honestly. I don't know what I'm going to be playing today. Like, actually, but... maybe a kilo. Maybe an herbivore of some sort. I don't know. Got the lamb out because I figured it might spawn close, and it kind of did. And I might be able to save Ben. I'm not sure. There's a chance. Oh boy. Bet I'm gonna grab some stamina really fast. What do we got? Okay, family chorus, healing. I still have braced on, huh? I did not feel like I was having braced at all. Oh shit, really? Okay. Hey Fuzz, there's an herbivore mega pack on our server.
Oh, exciting. I'm off to a small rover.
Watch out. Wait, is this the bad bars? I don't know. This is a friendly bar? No, this is a bad bars. I didn't know. Benefit of the doubt was given. It was wrong. I didn't remember. I can't get in on this thing at all. Holy shit. I'll try to pop some rodeos here and there, Ben, when I can. Yeah, there we go. Well done. Two annos, okay. Two annos, we killed the bars. Sty, okay, wow. Let's get somewhere where you can get some healing presence. I don't know if it's safe here, but I don't know how. Like, did everything else follow you? Maybe just like up this little nub here. A Marg tried, okay. Let's go up here just so we have like a place to see what's coming. Die Hard and Dash. Yeah, that's actually such an insane combo, Ben. I think you found the ultimate bars kit. And the Meg is still here too, right? That hostile Meg. Double family course, which is pretty cool. Can we get we could get like a Struth in here, right? Yeah, we totally could. A buff Struth. There's Tyrant. Grab some healing Tyrant. Ben lives. Ben does live. I can't believe it. We actually, yeah, we got there. Ben, it really is though, like what Ben was saying. Die Hard and Dash, like, is huge. City, I'm gonna be a green Sarah with black stripes. Okay. Grandma Gold's on blue green Dasp. Hanya says, found some new info. Apparently the new AoE goes through block. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that kind of sucks. Good to know, though, Hanya. Fantasy, yeah, if you want to swap to Struth, go ahead. We can just, like, cycle in whoever needs healing in and out of the group. And then, like, you know, Fantasy can come in and buff Tyrant and I, or buff Ben and I, and help with cooldowns and all that. This is friendly, right? Okay. Let me see on the heal call what we're at here. 47 seconds. We probably don't need it, though. Tyrant says, how recent was that, Hanya? I was able to block AoE attacks previously. Meme lamb. Could run the meme lamb, Hanya. It's viable. It works. Yeah, Tyrant, I don't know. I thought, like, from my understanding, the AoE attacks, obviously being AoE, they're still, like, directional in terms of where they land on your body. So if you're facing the AoE, like the origin point, you take a headshot. If your tail's facing the origin point, you take a tail shot. So in theory, if you're blocking forward, it should block it. Is what I would think, right? It should. Like, if you're turned sideways, it won't, for sure. Alright, Fantasy. Oh, wait, we're full. Hey, Tyrant, do you mind being kicked out of the group? Fantasy. Alright, there you go. I CC'd you an invite. Whooper's calling us out. A Whopper. Who is Whopper? I have Whopper on my friends list, but I don't know who Whopper is. I'm on a lamb, you know. I'm not really on like a 1v1 kind of dino, but you know. I'm pretty sure, didn't I see Whopper on here? Who is Whopper? Yeah, they're there. Doing full damage to my friend's Iggy that was blocking with Alberta Stomp. Really? Like... Huh. Okay. So, like, even... I'm assuming at, like, even at a distance? Or were you guys on top of each other when when the stomp was happening? Mikey, what's going on? Welcome in. Fuzz, are you still on a different server? What do you... Yeah,
yeah, I'm still fighting the Rex.
Fighting the Rex? Okay. Well, I guess we can work our way back towards GP and just, like, check it out. I don't know. I don't know where does one go to travel? Is it better to go this way? Can you go this way? You totally can. So we have the plus 20% stam regen too, right? That's crazy. It's awesome. Speed. Yeah, I can like... There's no way I can turn fast enough. Tails... Lamb's tail attack sucks too. Just an alpha critter. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, good. Oh my god. What a horrible... What is this, dude? This is awful. Fuzz, it's a place up here by IC that has 2 fallen trees just crossing an X, and it traps you from any angle you approach.
That's awesome.
right in towards a point. That is just awful. They're like half the trees up here are floating, so you literally cannot go over them. Wow, that's awesome. This must be obsidian, right? Yeah. Group fights are fine. We could go over to Sharptooth, I guess. It's not even lit up. Still scale with distance, but the same whether or not blocking. That's crazy.
He's getting his mega pack on to help him now.
The Rex.
Yeah.
I mean, we can always swap if that's getting
Probably
better
too
than the
late.
server. Keep an eye out, Fuzz. Let us know how that's going over there, because honestly, if it is better, we could hop. You know.
He's got Megs and a Mira now. And hats, or 2 hats. And he's fully backed into a cliff. Because one pack he's attacking him.
It's good. Alpha Didelphodon, probably the best one to deal with since it takes very few hits. Yeah, that's very true. Is it friendly bars? So many bars. Bars with white spotted tail. Okay, this is Kaya. This is Kaya. White spotted tail. Just mini bars. Stupid 2-degree drop that took 90% of my health and give you 80% fracture. Yay! Welcome to Path of Titans, Grandma. What do we got here? Oh, this is the rest of their group. They have an Iggy, a Sty, and a Mark, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, my healing powers are not going to be very good versus all this stuff. Just gonna try to get topped up on food. Make sure you guys can retreat with enough space if you need to. So again, what's going on? I want to say I found a crazy way a kilo can get his damage up to 46 damage. Okay. 2 stacks of bark? Yeah. 40%, 60 base damage, 10% solos. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, with, sorry, fighting. This guy's getting golfed. Yeah, bark, though, is absolutely insane, Saigon. It's crazy from what I've seen. We're in GP. Here in GP, dead center, Grandma. Trying to avoid hitting everybody else here and getting hit by everybody else too. Dash. Wow, that literally lifted me in the air. Oh, do they have more shit too? There's some ducks. 2 ducks. Ooh, the side just took it to the head. There we go. Alright, we'll rejuvenate. I want to get my stamina back. Look, another lamb. Let's get Primal back on cooldown. And we have Fantasy's buff, so it should, yeah, sort of cooldown. Heck yeah. So many packies. Where'd everything go? Grandma, the fight's going towards you then, I think. Yeah, we're heading down towards the waterfall. I believe anyway. Packies are still on it. Stye's hurt. Stye's dead. I think he ran out of stamina. Oh, there's an angry Serrato? What? Wow. The Sark I actually timed to knock him back. So they have Sarks as well. Crazy. Oh. Oh, punish the Sarko. Wow. Okay. So Fuzz, this group, I don't know. They keep like changing. There was a Bars, a Marg, Stye. They have Sarkos and a Serrato now. So we might be here a bit.
Yeah. I might just leave it.
Yeah, if yours is winding down, I don't know if this is gonna be winding down in a minute. It might be. I'm gonna do regular healing call. Get this on cooldown, and then Ben, if you want to push it, you can. That way you'll have to heal up.
It's not exactly winding down, he's just building a mega pack, so instead of fighting him and, you know, murdering hats and this and that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, if yours is...
much I can do by myself.
If yours is better than ours, we might want to swap there. Because right now, the Amarg and stuff has made its escape. Serrata died, Stye died. It's the two Sarkos in the river here now. Jacko, what's going on? Welcome in. Went the wrong way. It's all good, Grandma. Jacko, where's your stag coming from? White Cliffs? Okay. You should be fine coming down from White Cliffs, I think. Yeah, there's a Sarko climbing out over here. Oh, let me up. I want to go up so bad. Sorry. Wow. Those Sarks are just gonna die though if they get slammed. Watch out, Grandma. It's a kind of a shitty spot to get caught in the crossfire there.
Hey, yeah, we're building up more.
Okay, it might be worth...
Arrival of an EO, Stag, and Anno.
Okay, I think we go to Fuzz's server, guys. I know we're kind of in a little fight here, but it's just two Sarks right now, Fuzz, so it's not like it's that crazy. Yeah. We have probably like 10 things on the beach. I'd say we
logged out with their wall of defenses, but you know, he'll come in on something else.
Where are you at? Like, what's the...
Shallow.
Shallow cross up north? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna run that way in this server, and then I'll log out up there. Also, what do they? So they just have a bunch of land presence? Do they have any water presence, or what's the?
There was a Sarko, a couple Sarkos a while ago. I haven't seen them in a long time because there hasn't been any fighting by the water. They have a duck.
Because I don't have a lot here. Like I have my Rex is in DP, my Titan's in Dark Woods, my Lamb is here. I think I also have a Sarko here, maybe too. That might be good.
Potentially, yeah.
I'm just gonna go up into this little tree stand up here and oh, dead Anno. Log out. I don't don't know, maybe up here. I can't crouch, so there's that, but let's do that. We'll log out there. Okay. Jacko says 2 Rexes tried to jump me and they gave up for some reason. Really, that's hilarious. Man. Well, hey, we're gonna swap servers now. Log over to Fuzz's server. Hanya's on that immunity lamb, right? Come on. There we go. Laggy. Okay, Fuzz, I'm logging in now.
Okay. I'm making a brief trip to Birchwood so I can become an adult.
Okay. I'm down a half bar, actually. I see others. Did they have an anno, you said, too?
Yep.
Okay, I see it resting up here on the cliff. It's in a really nice spot to hit a rodeo knockback.
Whee!
Do they have any Achilles? Mr. Fuzz?
I don't know. They weren't there when I was just there.
Okay.
I'm on my way back now.
Right. I'm closing on the anno. Still resting. Yeah, okay, I got a rodeo on it and knocked it off the small cliff. It took
Nice.
fall damage too. Wait,
Funny.
what is the EO charging? A random duck? Did it just miss? I'm so confused. Do they have an Iggy or is just our Iggy dying? Is this Mikey?
They didn't have an iggy. Probably Mikey. I'm in combat and I haven't had anything to do with it. So.
Are you grouped with Mikey?
Yeah.
It's Mikey and Iggy.
Probably. Let me check. Yes.
Does he need healing?
He's like, looks like 3/4 health.
Up?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if they caught him on login or not because there was like a bunch of stuff pounced when I found him. Okay, let's get back to it. There's a steg. Do they have a steg now?
Yep. Yes, I have a stag and a mirror Gaia.
Okay, I see the
I'm
mirror.
arriving. This hats is there's the one walking back here.
Okay,
The
yeah.
one that I'm gonna kick
On the
into the
beach.
river right now. Oh, this would be. Oh, if only anyone else was here. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, I'm running down. Well, look at the EO. The EO's just sitting. Wait,
I got him in the water
the
again.
mirror's behind you.
Do we have anyone that can follow up?
Yes.
There? Oh, there's
Rodeo.
A Meg too. Yes,
I rodeoed him in the water.
He's so done. There's a Meg in there with him.
Wait,
Oh, the EO just.
the EO just
Was that
killed
an
him?
accident? No, I thought
Why
he
don't we
was trying to
just-
hit the Meg, but he just turned around. Is the EO like not with the Meg attack? Oh,
It
no,
definitely
okay.
is.
Yeah.
I think they were just
He's got
confused.
confused?
I don't
He's
know.
sharpening. He's sharpening. Free hits. So many free hits. What? The EO sharpened and ran away, and he's still just running away. I'm so confused. The EO's leaving. He's crossing the river. What?
Oh my god.
Why waste the stamina it takes to sharpen if he's literally sinking in the river. He ran out of stamina. And we have a dasp on him. What is happening?
That's hilarious. Grandma's the dasp.
That's so funny. Has the stag not engaged?
The stag has not engaged?
The stag and the Mira are together, and they should.
No,
also
they're
be
coming
bad.
in. They're engaging.
Okay. Yeah, they're just like, you know, pretending, as you do.
Yeah. Boy, I get a lot of stamina back fast with like 2 stacks of family chorus.
I want to avoid the Mira as much as possible, because I'm just dead if I get slowed.
Yeah.
It's Pachy.
Avoid the Anno too.
Do we have a Sarah? Do you see the Sarah
we
here?
do have a Sarah. I don't know.
Okay. I'm just like trying to rest right here.
This Anno's getting absolutely golfed right now.
I haven't fixed stag hitboxes, that's for sure.
This Anno's gonna die. Wait, he's running the stupid. He's not. He's running the bad attack. He's got like the one that's like you spin in a circle and do the AOE damage. It's terrible. No. I'm like broke again here. There we go. I shall have broken immunity now. Off I go. I hate how you can't pop rodeo on a dime anymore.
Are you in a group?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say. Because actually, we have room, because I forgot how small Pachy is.
I'm currently grouped with Ben and Fantasy on bars and Shruth. So I've just kind of been pocketing myself and them.
The stag swam over too. Stag and the EO are on the opposite side of
Fantasy.
shallow cross.
Jesus, I can't even pop.
Wait, is the mirror just not attacking anymore? What's happening?
There
Or does
we
this
go.
one, do we have one too? I'm confused.
Alright, we dropped the Anno. I don't know if we have a Mira.
Nice. The mirror is just like walking through. I'm assuming it's the
Ooh.
same one.
Okay,
It's bad.
Megs are bad as well, says Grandma. Megs look Mel. Honey's almost here. Tyrant's coming on
So they had
Pachy.
Megs defending our cross.
Okay, definitely not you, Jacko, then if you're in Sharptooth. Okay, I could actually use that trophy, honestly, if no one else needs it. I don't know if I'll be near a turn anytime soon, but down a half bar. Did you get that heal, Ben? I tried to bring it close enough to you so that you would reach it, but...
Wait, what is happening here? Do we have another
good.
lamb?
Yeah, Hanya. Should be like looking like mine,
Okay.
default.
Yep.
Honey is running immunity lamb
yeah,
as far as I know, so could just bait the Sarkos and be like literally immune to damage. Or whatever else, or Megs, I guess. I don't know if Sarkos are still there or not.
Yeah. There's we almost killed the Meg that was attacking him. Just jumped into the river.
Well. Is that... What happened to the EO and Steg?
They swam across shallow cross.
Okay.
I guess the mirror is with us. I don't know. Yep. There was a hostile Mira not long ago.
Did it just swap sides?
It might have. I don't know.
Are they like gone? Like what? Where are they?
I don't know. They were standing there for a while.
Okay, lamb loses food and water really fast. Okay, Fantasy says I'm gonna try to grab the bush on the other side. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to cross too.
Yeah. The Megs. I don't know of any Sarkos yet, so
Just take a little.
you can
peek
survive
at
a
me.
Meg and cross.
Yeah. Oh, I found one. Alright, we're good. We made it across. It's just the one. Nowhere near enough deterrent to keep us from crossing. He's just biting everybody as they go across. There There you go, Grandma.
I think the Achillos are bad. The group of Achillos that are bald eagle. Potentially, they have Latins with them too.
Mm-hmm.
Do they? Yeah. They have a Campto with them as well.
Dio should be over here, Fantasy. I don't know exactly where, but it should be. Hanya's just swimming around, just soaking up damage. Okay, the EO ate at the bush. Fantasy's on the EO. Mob boss and GP. Oh shit, really? Did you die, Kaya? Negative Sam regen? Yeah, it's very bad. Okay, I'm scouting up there with Fantasy. Grandma says duck. Alright. There's a hostile duck then too. Oh yeah, Steg and EO are over here. I'm gonna grab stamina. I also gotta get rid of the venom. He was running tail attack? Wait, really? That's so funny. Oh man. It's sharpening. The stag's my major concern because of obviously the bleed. I gotta eat bad. Here, keep following them, Fantasy, if you can. EO, sounds like it's charging away. Yeah. I'll top up and then I'll catch back up to you. I didn't realize this, but
new EO and Mira arriving over here.
Okay, against us?
No idea.
The Tenderize status effect takes 10 minutes to go away because it's a minute per stack. I thought it was a minute and then it would all go away, but that's crazy. If it didn't reach 10, I mean, anyway. Uh-oh. I think Fantasy just got killed.
They're crouching. I don't know. You know, we should believe that.
Do we have eyes? What happened? Okay, there they are. Did I just hear? I don't know what I just heard. Thanks, Alderon. Head slam hit me from a mile away. Oh, while you're behind it. That's classic. All right, Ben. This is where you come in. The EO or the EO and the Stag have like backed themselves in on like a thin strip of land.
Of course.
I want to pop primal and then start getting in on the.
There's 2 bars as well now coming over this way.
Hopefully this will make an opening for you, Ben. There we go. Okay, cool. We know something about height that I don't know. I haven't taken like any damage so far. Here's a heal. This will just, I mean, it's long and passive now, so like, stick that on you. Get it going. Oh, the stag's almost dead. Ooh. Io's dying too. Io sharpening again?
He's one of the ones that likes to do it in combat.
Oh, what the fuck just happened to me? What just happened? Is Grandma okay? Holy shit. That was very all over the place. Can you get up there, Grandma? Oh, you totally can. Maybe. Okay, I can't. I'll go over here. That was interesting. I just like teleported like a bunch and flew through some rocks.
Huh.
But we're okay. All right, we'll come back to GPs. We need some help in GP.
There's a lot of stuff building up here. I don't think there's
Okay.
any fighting yet, to my knowledge, but the additional Io, Mira, 2 bars. There's a DASP now. There's still that Aquila group. There's still Megs. I just heard an Anno roar.
Goddamn. Okay. Well, we'll start heading back. Head slam hit me from a mile. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Max stacks of feathers too and one shots. Yeah, that's crazy. All that for a stego and trike. No, all this. Well, I mean, it was like 4 things, but for the whole group, that was there. That's fine, Fantasy. Hey, call us out. We'll take it. We're looking for action, so. I guess they're that mad about it. About being
Yeah,
followed
I'm getting
up.
attacked by the mob boss group.
Okay. Yeah, careful. That group apparently, I mean, a new Kilo in its current form can shred, so. Alright, oh, thanks for grabbing that for me. Okay, yeah, it must be like the call is draining my hunger, right? Because holy shit, my food and water going down really fast. Okay, Saigon is a red Aquilo in GP. We went from GP to have a funny 1v1. They're on our way and chase us down. What? A funny 1v1? There were like 4 or 5 things in their group that all attacked us.
What?
A funny 1v1. And we're having a quirky 1v1.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. That was funny. A quirky 1v1 with 6 people, yeah.
That's what makes it so quirky. It's like a 1v1, but we have 6.
Oh, man.
Is there fighting happening by Shallow?
I don't know.
Pachy
Someone called for help.
That Pachy was, I don't know if that was someone from stream, but this Pachy was chilling with me earlier on a rock, and they just got killed by the EO and the Anno.
Okay, yeah. EO and Anno GP bad just killed me. Yeah, that's Tyrant. They just killed Tyrant.
There you go.
They're probably just waiting for a time to reveal, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
They've been building up all this. It's a whole lot of... Oh, Mikey's in trouble from the mob boss people. Oh my god.
Yeah, Mob Boss is no joke. Now, I mean,
It's
along
kinda
with Bark.
outrageous.
It's mostly Bark is what the deal is.
I looked away for like 5 seconds.
Where
I
are
guess Iggy's pounceable, so...
Yeah, it is now by
They
a
look
killer.
low, though. Hey, maybe their stamina's low. I'm gonna push them.
Wow, where are you guys, Fuzz? Shallow?
A little down from it. Oh my god, yeah.
Let me,
So
hold
Kilo
on.
just did like half my health in a single bite. That's really-
Ben, I'm promoting you real fast. I'm gonna go try to hear Fuzz. You can add me. I can try to provide some pocket
I
healing.
can't.
Okay. Or Mikey, whenever you guys get a chance.
Mikey's dead.
Oh, I will add you then. I'm at Shallow, but on the Titan side. Almost out of stamina. Can you run up to the bridge and like jump across? Like the stone thing here? I don't know if Pachy can make that. It's
I
kind of
don't
a big
think
thing.
it's jumpable.
Okay, hold on, getting stamina. Is all that shit chasing you? Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, turn around, start heading towards the beach. I'm running across, I'm gonna swim across, and I'll just pop heal as soon as you, like, kind of drive by. Wait, he's heading this way. Are you chasing him now? What is happening?
I don't know, it just happened. Ugh, bleed.
You just sit for a sec. Oh my god, people are teleporting.
Yeah, it's getting bad. Oh, our DAS was getting mauled by 2 megs in the crossing.
Shit. That's Tyrant. Or, Grandma, I mean.
Didn't make it.
What is happening? I can't move. Sorry, Kilo. So Grandma didn't make it?
Did not.
Did not. Shit, there's a lot of stuff going on. People are getting shredded here. Oh, hey, Fantasy. I'm almost out of stamina. Sorry, you scared me. Oh, let me get stam. Are you still grouped with Ben? Okay. Wait, let me go here. Campto. See what's going on. Welcome in. 2 megs should not take a dash health like that. Yeah, I know. It's out of absurd, Grandma. Alright, thanks, Fantasy. Saiyan wants a, excuse me, a carnivore group. I don't know where the Achillos, they kind of scattered. So wait, like, so what's hostile? The stag and the, or the EO and the Mira?
Everything here helped us fight the Achillos. So, I don't know what's going on.
Well, what,
like
something killed, some stuff killed Tyrant, right?
Yeah, it was the EO and the...
Like on purpose?
I think so. They're just, I don't think they're all together. I think there's probably like 2 groups of herbivores, and they're just like, they don't know which of us are together either. I think they're just, they're just they'll randomly turn on people as they want to. I don't know.
So Mel, EO, and it was on purpose. Mel, EO, and Gray Anno.
What was the plan there?
The Meg. I don't know, they really just want to die. Now he's trying you. Wait.
Yeah, he gets kicked out onto shore. I can't move. I just lost my controls for like...
I did too. I got stuck in bipedal earlier.
Not even mouse. I could not do anything after I kicked.
Yeah, I got straight up stuck in bipedal earlier.
That's awesome.
Oh shit. Oh my god, why did they do so much damage? Holy sh... How badly did they nerf, like, the stacks of feathers? Because that's crazy. Fantasy just nearly died in 2 hits. From full.
Yeah.
My lord. My way, Struth, you need combat calls or survival. Fantasy's running combat, I'm pretty sure.
Are these the same Achilles or different? I don't recognize this orange one.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a Mel one as well.
Everything's attacking the orange one. The EO's kind of looking at me funny now. They just tried to slam the Campto.
Okay, I'm just gonna start killing the EO. This is dumb.
Hey, look at it. It's like eyeing me.
This bars is also hostile then too.
Yeah, which also the Miras. All of this.
Watch out, Fantasy. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna die. There's so much traffic. I can't move. There's an Achillo body blocking. Wait, we're okay. Oh my god. I got healed in 10 seconds if you want to just get in on it.
I'll come get it.
Stop crowding green a kilo. I'm gonna get killed. Okay, wait, Tyrant? This is definitely a Tyrant.
Yeah.
Tyrant's already grouped, okay. Fantasy, pop the cooldown. Oh, you already have it on. Sweet.
I just heard a kilo die over there.
Okay. I don't know if that was a good Achillo or a bad Achillo. There are a lot of Achillos.
Yeah.
And the Melt EO just flopped.
Good. Which bars is good?
The white one. That's Ben.
Okay. Yeah. The blue one showed up with the green ones. I think they're... Are they not?
No, the blue one's ours.
Okay. It showed up at a similar time, I thought.
I don't know, is this mirror bad? I'm confused. Yeah,
one mirror is bad, one mirror is
This mirror is just out of stamina. That's what's happening. It's like, why are they walking around everywhere?
I don't know. I probably shouldn't even like risk going into
this is very dangerous
3
now.
bars
Yeah.
fighting. Like
this is highly dangerous.
This is not good.
Okay, this one's showing.
Oh, Batakillos. Batakillos are back in the Latin. They just killed our red Achillo.
Oh shit. Okay, I killed the bars. I got the finishing blow on the bars and the mirror here. These Achillos were so incredibly low before, it's crazy. Rodeo. Oh, that one just died. Rodeo Blender with Tyrant. Oh, nice.
They do so much.
They do so much. It's the bark. Just bark. Fantasy's on it. Go, Fantasy, go. I'm nearly out of stamina. I'll have to stop. A Meg Venom on me too and a Mira slow. It's absolute chaos.
He can't have that much stamina. I mean, he was just attacking stuff for a while. Oh, he just slowed. Yeah, I think he keeps starting and stopping.
It's probably nearly out.
Now.
Okay, Jacko. Sorry if I hit you. I don't think I was getting a little confused about the mirrors there.
Oh, we're getting slipstreamed up to him.
Oh, nice.
This is wonderful.
Sue says, found my Alberta's builds block counter reflect build. Okay, nice too. I really didn't know what to do with Alberta, so. May I see what's going on? You're free? Awesome. Kilo dead? Sick.
Yeah, we got slipstreamed up right up to him. It was great.
Okay, awesome. Do any bars need healing? I know you guys heal like very slowly, so. My heal call will be back up in a minute. I can also do provide passive. Poor Anno stuck in a corner with 2 bars. Oh, did they trap the Anno, Grandma? Honey just body blocked the mirror. I mean, it was effective, Honey, because that thing, I mean, it ran out of stamina and got so stuck, so. Then you can use a heal? Okay. Everybody in our group fine? Yeah, Fuzz, you'll heal up fast.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Hop on my F-35 hats. Sounds good. Hello, Campto. Is this for me? Well, thank you. Who's the Campto? Anno got away. Knocked it off a cliff in the river. Impact didn't kill it. Oh my god. Fancy says, do you think we'll ever do a mob boss again soon? Desperate for feral chihuahua energy. We probably. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to doing it. Especially with Bark being better now, you know? Uh-oh, there's Megs killing in Alberta. I don't know who's... Oh, it's one shot. Go, Fantasy, go! Oh, it's gonna get there. Oh, it's so close. Nearly got that Meg. I should have taken a deeper angle. Okay. I'm gonna leave and get in a group with Ben here. Get this heal going. Get from the beach a little ways and we can get that resting bonus. All right. Berta has hide that boosts counter damage and heals you. Oh, nice. Heals you as well. And on the island, like this thing here, or they go all the way up there. This is, I guess, this is technically. Well, I mean, sort of is an island up there. How are Toon Bags doing so much damage? Yeah, it's. I get the precise glitch. That sucks. I mean, you could grab mine if you want fantasy. I don't know if I'll be near a cave to run it in anytime soon. Oh, fantasy got one. Gone to the island. Oh yeah, somewhere on gone to the island. That clears stuff. Thanks, no flash. That's better. Somewhere in this general region. Okay, well, since we're in a bit of a downtime place, I might just run to the bathroom here and maybe hopefully not get mauled. Okay, Ben's gonna grab food. Sounds good. Sarko on the island. It's Mel. Okay, is it with the Anno? Because it's probably with the Anno, right? Okay, I will be right back. Okay. Here, I can pop our door open a little bit there. Hopefully not go blind. Get a little bit of fresh air though. Okay. Could you pull the curtain to my side? Just so it's over here. Let's do like that. Perfect. Okay. What's going on, everybody? Can't wait for stream snipers to be like, our time has come. Campto's a spy? Really? It gave me a trophy. I mean, it might be a spy. Could be a spy. Are you resetting, Grandma? Okay. Sounds good. Playing on your phone? Oh boy. Good luck. Thanks for switching. They could be. I'm just gonna trophy this real fast. Turn in this trophy. Cave this trophy. Trophy this trophy. Something. I don't know. I'm gonna do something with this trophy. Sue says, I hope they boost the damage reduction from block. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't block very much for... What's going on here? Yeah, it should block more, I feel like, more percentage for Alberta for sure.
I am back and I am on Iggy.
Sounds good. Meg's making friends with Sark, okay. Wish there were more herb semi-aquatics. Yeah, I do too. They're very lacking. Excuse me.
Obviously, the mystery dino is an herb semi-aquatic, right?
Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Well, I wonder where all the action is. I mean, is the semi-aquatic pack assembling? Cantos biting 2 Achilles. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if we actually know those Achilles. Do we actually know the orange, like the backer and the mel? I don't know if I actually know if it's backer. I didn't get a good look. The orange one and the mel one?
Not sure.
Wanted to run Stomp, but that long cooldown sucks. Yeah. It sucks that so many good abilities are bound to one slot, Sue. My Luggish Truth. Feeling funky? Alright, fantasy. Sounds good. Whatever works. Yeah, I didn't actually intend to be playing Lamb. It just kind of happened. Happened to be in the right area, and people needed healing, so that's what we did. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Perfect. Swerve seems to be consistent in countering tail rides. Fair enough. Well, is it new server time, or is this, what are we thinking?
It might be. I don't know.
Two Mega and Sark and GPR? Okay. Okay. We can kill the Aquila, but not me. Okay, you're the green Aquila? Yeah. Well, there were two Aquila. I don't know. There's a red and a Mel one. I don't know. Or like an orange one and a Mel one. Okay. Keeping my lamb here.
Is that not one of the bad megs? I don't know.
There were bad. I mean,
white, like dull green, gray with a white stripe on the back.
Sounds familiar. I don't think we have any megs, but maybe we do.
Sure
Grandma says yes in all caps. Orange should be HB. Okay, the orange one is friendly. Okay, but the orange Aquila is friendly. The meg with stripe is bad. That's the one that killed Grandma. Okay, there you go. Harpy, welcome in. We just finished wrapping up fighting a huge pack and maybe server hopping now. I'm trying to check and make sure I've got everything in the right location here.
What is happening? We're being attacked drinking by the Megs and the Sarko.
Okay.
As if that's like they're just like trading and dying. The Sarko's showing already.
Mm-hmm. Should I switch to my Sarko if the Sarko's showing?
There's another one.
Another Sark or Meg?
Another Sark.
Where the hell is mine? Oh, it's in a home cave. Oh, that's this. Is it? Is it in Young Grove? Practicing a lot of pick now. Oh, nice, Sue. Yeah, but you'd like to get my input by fighting? Yeah, sure. You have to do that at some point. Just logged out of Path of Titans. Very nice. You log back in to play, or you just gonna hang out and watch? Fantasy switching to Meg? Okay. Sarko's at YG. Mobile, follow friend, and log out buttons are right next to each other and are tiny. Hope you don't accidentally press the wrong one. Okay. Oof. Full water conch can outmaneuver Meg in the water. Yeah, but who is running, what psycho is running full water conch? I mean, right? That's like, that's crazy. You don't have any, like, a lot of people. But then you don't have bleed, right? If you're on full water, there's no bleed. It's the new meta. I still like mine. Mine is the silly, it's the hybrid that can't dive, but it achieves max water speed. Just gonna hang out. Got bored after sitting in the YG pond for an hour. Oof. Yeah, that's not the most fun. Dak Harthy, I don't know who that is. Killed 3 megs in the water as conch. I mean, obviously it's possible, but I look so tiny. I mean, Meg is not. It's big. It's funny how big Meg actually is. It ain't small, and I'm full grown too. You're running full water conch, Sue. I'm running, like, I love having bleed, so I'm running kick. But then I also am running, like I said, all just the swim abilities and the swim sub, so I can be I forget if it's as fast or faster than Meg in the water, but I just can't dive. So it provides really good escapability. And I'm technically not a semi-aquatic because I can't dive, so I can't get oxygen back in the water either, but it doesn't usually end up mattering. You can just run away, get across. Alright, let's go. Is the aquatic fight still going on, Fuzz?
Not really.
Are they there still?
I mean, they're there.
Okay.
But, well, some of them.
Fantasy and I are on the way from, like, the
Sarkers are
waterfall.
probably healing.
Okay.
If they're still there.
Meg IRL gets up to 4,000 pounds. That is pretty big. One of the sharks has clamp. Okay. Meg is cool, needs a TLC. It sure does. My boy Allo sitting here dead to one steg tail swing. Allo desperately needs a TLC.
It really does.
Desperately.
For so long.
Not to mention that
Help
Suko is like,
thing.
it just does its role now, but arguably better with bleed. You know, like, I don't know. Suko and Allo are very similar now. Suko can swim too, so it's like, what are we doing with Allo here? Okay, well, 1 sec. Okay, what's going on, No Flash? Yeah, well, they nerf kicks too. I mean, the amount of bleed used to be good, but now it kind of sucks. Thal with 1 ability. Yeah, Thal is in rough shape. Al's getting a TLC soon, but you don't know that. That's just the rumor. Word on the street. I'd be really happy if it did. Ramped in time. Yeah, you can give me some 20% boosts with Charge Bite. Oh, I'm bucking. I was like, why is that? I was like, what is that noise? Whoops. It's me trying to use spacebar like a dingus. Oh, your duck's still here, but it's not healed. Okay.
There's 3 megs now.
Okay. Fantasy's coming on a meg, and I'm coming on my Sark. Although, no flash. After you pop a damage boost on me, I might have you get off just so I can use spacebar to go up and down because I like to maneuver with keeping my mouse on the target. And I can't really do that if you're... I hate that bucking is the same thing as jump. It's so dumb. Just give it a different bind. There's so many things in this game like that.
Or at least give us the option to give it a different bind, right?
Correct, yeah.
Like, it's fine if you want the default to be double bound. Average
Alright,
person probably
hit
won't
me.
care, but like, come on.
No flash. Oh, you want a buff? You can run buffs if you want. I don't know if you actually have buffs, but I assume you do. Also, did you just crash? Yeah, crashed. we can wait to reveal, but maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. This guy's wildly distracted.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can cross preemptively at shallow since things have moved a tiny bit.
It's still
like,
on the beach. It's just you want to cross?
Yeah, well, if you guys are like, you know, they might flee to the other side if you control the water. They're not gonna flee to our side. I'm gonna have something over here, right?
That's one Sark down. Didn't take any damage.
Nice.
Mel Meg is bad, I assume.
I believe all the megs are. I don't know.
That's another dead Sark.
Well, that should be the Sarks then. Yeah, you just have megs.
Yep.
Wait, no way. They actually... One of the megs ran out that side briefly.
How are they? They're doing so much damage. This is absurd. How are they not dying? I'm just chomping on this white one. Okay, that's one down. That's another one down. They're terrible. What the fuck? Okay. Fantasy's in on the last one right now.
Do we have a duck? There's
Dead.
a duck
All
in
dead.
right inside.
Killed everything. 3 megs down. Both Sarks down. I'm at a quarter. There we go. I'll take it. I'm no Sark professional, but that was pretty clean. With
Duck
Fantasy
on
supporting.
side, shallow cross.
Duck might be ours. I don't know. I haven't raid chat. Did Jacko switch?
Orange.
Okay, yeah, that's Jacko, I think.
Cool.
I got low. Like it was the Megs that got me low. It wasn't the Sarko. It was like having 3 Megs swarming you while you're trying to isolate a fight is like rough. They do damage to Sark. It's not like
that's very losable.
Yeah.
For the Sarko, like a 3v1 Megs.
Yeah.
Megs do damage.
Is this Mira bad? Who's the male Mira? Is this Mira friendly? Okay. I just want to heal. Am I safe? Ooh, okay. Sorry, no flash. Yeah. You kind of missed the action. Unlucky crash. Welcome in, Aquis. Black and white hats is bad? Okay. Probably had all for one. That's true, actually. I keep forgetting that they have it. Yeah, I love using default bite too. I love it. It's fantastic for Sarko. Just doing so much damage. My tail's having trouble. Okay. Trophies being exchanged. Deals being done. Twitchy tail, yeah. I do not know if we know an albino Spino. I don't think anybody announced albino Spino. No. Yeah, I don't know. That I really have no idea. I'm at about half health. Can we kill the Achillo? Which Achillo? The orange one is on our side. Went for our duck? Okay. We could probably take it, honestly. I mean, I'm above half. If our duck's above half, I think we could do it. Albino Spino. Hey, this is a good time now that we have... I'm just healing, so we have a little bit of downtime anyway. Fuzz's awesome dig expedition. I don't know if you want to talk about that at all, Fuzz, but he got me a really cool... here, I'll see if we can show it on the camera. Oh, thanks, babe. Hard to see. Can we see, sort of? Take it out. Carcharodontosaurus tooth. Actual real thing, not a replica. It's the actual fossil. So sick. I have this on my desk now as part of my collection.
Yeah, it's a cool.
It's really cool. But he actually dug up like a lot of really cool stuff, like real stuff.
Yeah, I'll put some pictures in the Discord after stream. I know I mentioned it briefly on the last stream, I think.
I'll show this off while you're talking about it if you want to talk about it.
Yeah,
So
got
cool.
to actually go on a real dig with paleontologist in the Hell Creek Formation, which is, if you're not familiar with that, it's a late Cretaceous fossil bed. That's where great place to find T-Rex and Triceratops and Edmontosaurus.
In the United States.
Yep. And yeah, it was incredible. So I got to dig up bones and find bones and teeth, and then
Super cool stuff.
learn all about them. And I have stuff that I brought home, so I'll send pictures.
Yeah, I'll post a better picture of this in the Discord too, because like you probably couldn't. The camera, I don't think, was picking it up very well. I think it was kind of blurry. So, but super cool stuff. Whoops. And this one was like, you know, this one was purchased, but the tooth that I have, but like Fuzz actually got to keep some of the stuff that he dug, which is really cool. So that's like straight out of the ground, and then you're the first one to ever like see it or interact with it, and then you get to keep some of it, which is really cool.
Yeah, highly recommend.
Ben says, what the hell, that's so cool. Whoa. Samantha, you coming in on the blue and black Iggy, sounds good. My tail was freaking out. Ben says, can I ask if there's like a website or something to go on vacation, or is it private? No, it's like a, I mean, Fuzz, you know much more about it than I do, but
yeah,
it's a public thing you can book, I think.
Yeah, I'll be promotional for them.
Yeah, you can probably link that in the Discord too.
Post the link. Yeah. There are several you can do if you look into it. This particular one is called Paleo Adventures. Yeah, I can pop a link in later too.
Yeah, it's super sick. I'd love to do something like that at some point. Are we fighting? Yeah, we're fighting. Oh, I hate that. I can't steer up. Guess we'll just do this, you know? It's just gonna run, so screw it. We'll just... Thanks for the damage boost, No Flash. Appreciate it. Had to pop that one early. Out of stamina. All right, Megs. Go Megs and Duck. It's going to be up to you guys now. Actually, wait. Yeah. Go Fantasy. Oh, he's toast. Wait, he's not toast. Stick with him, no flash. We're pursuing. Hold on, back to chat. Let's see. Herbie says, dude just casually has the most metal thing. Like it's nothing. It's very cool. Oh, whoops, Jacko. I didn't read your 1v1 chat. My bad. Okay. I'm a little bit delayed, but my bad. Anno's bugged right now. If you take small amount of fall damage, you can stack fortification. Wait, really? Tooth has probably been used to eat other dinosaurs. Yeah, that is very true. Equus is on black and white Suko. Oh yeah, that'd be so sick to go someday. Yeah, it's a very cool thing, Ben. To kill the black one and the mellow Achilles. I don't know. I really don't know about the Achilles. All I know is the orange Achilles is like supposedly ours. I didn't realize I was interrupting like a 1v1. I just saw like Duck was popping stuff and I was like, okay, time to go. Change my profile picture. I can't even see what your profile picture. I mean, that's not really your fault. It's my from stream chat, it's like such a small icon. It's hard for me to see from here. I have to look at it on mobile. Let me see. I can't even see it on mobile very well. Is it a bird? A dodo? Oh, it's an eagle. Okay. Got you. I thought it was cool. I mean, it's up to you. I'm pretty much out of stamina. Oh, sorry. Silly me. 2 Titans of GPR? Okay. Kind of want to change it to my Ali Ramis or my Meg. We'll go for it then. If you want to change it, go for it. I don't know why I'm so dedicated to killing this Spino. Dude does not deserve it.
Is that still going on?
Yeah, I'm following it all the way down to the ocean right now.
Oh my god.
It's probably just gonna outstam me. There's a blue and white Iggy. I don't remember, but we definitely had an Iggy that was coming in. I don't remember who though. Not sure what's going on. The fact that you have the same ability on 3 keys disturbs me. I can explain. I'm not a psychopath. This was just the case because I barely play Sarco, and then I was like, I don't know if I want to have it on 1, 3, or my mouse button, which is bound to 6. So I just bound all 3 to see which one I press more often. that was the thought process here. And so far, I think I've been pressing 3 the most. This guy's gonna go to a semi-aquatic home cave. Like, actually. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna catch it either. Nah, not at this point. This is so dumb. Samantha, there you go. I knew somebody was coming in on an Iggy. We were still trying to kind of chasing the Spino. Yeah, I'll go back though. Spino got away. Spino also didn't deserve death, so you know, there's that too. Wait, that's rude. What the fuck? Seriously. So, was this... That's what you get. Fantasy told me it was 1v1 too. I'm just not paying any attention. It's windy where you are? Yeah, it's been windy here too a bit, honestly. On and off. Past couple days it's been pretty aggressive. You know, attacked when we did. Yeah, no, the Spino doesn't deserve to die. I thought our duck was being attacked. Turns out it was a 1v1 and I just, like, missed that completely. So, yeah, it's okay. Without swim tail, it was still faster. Yeah, Sarko's water speed sucks. It should be, like, one of the fastest things in the game because it's a literal crocodile. I don't know why it's not fast, but it should be. How is anything happening, Fuzz, back at GP?
No.
It's
We're
dead.
just standing around.
Okay, should we switch servers?
Probably at this point.
I don't know who the Achillos are. I don't know if we can kill the Achillos.
I'm dead now. I'm a pick now.
You're dead from a pick now?
Yeah.
What happened?
I went flying off of a cliff. Or, sorry, a rock.
Oh, were you on Iggy?
On. Yeah.
Oh, like a friendly push?
I don't know.
Or was it a hostile push?
Probably a hostile push. It's a lethal Iggy fall.
That's rough. That's really nice of them. Disagree, Crocs aren't crazy fast in the water. Spino's a bit too fast. Yeah, Spino's way too fast. But also, like, I don't know. Have you seen how fast they can move? They can fucking move. Like, maybe not sustained for a while, but they can go fast.
It's not, yeah, and it's not about, like, yeah, maybe it doesn't need to be, Sarko doesn't need to be fast necessarily, but Spino shouldn't be that fast.
Yeah.
It's like,
I think Sark should be a tad faster, but...
With the tail that Spino has, you know, it's like, I could see, you know, a decent speed, but more just, like, sustained water traversal.
Yeah.
But, like, it's not gonna reach, like, Mach 12 like it does.
Yeah, it can go so fast. And yeah, he wasn't even
like
full swim, yeah.
That's too big of an animal.
Equus has a trophy, Fuzz. Jacko says, one of our lambs suicide died with the river after the Spino. It was probably Hunya. I don't even know if we know the Achillos at all. Ben, maybe we might, but you guys killed the pick now? Okay. It was bad. Killed an AFK Iggy. Was that Fuzz? Off the
That
cliff.
was me.
Okay. The other one too? Wait, was Mikey also AFK?
Well, all three Iggy's were just standing on the rock together.
So it killed two Iggy's before
I
going
don't know
down.
who else died.
Oh, no. Not sure the Achillos are, but they keep attacking Tyrant. Okay, well, you guys can kill them if you want. I mean, I don't know the Achillos, so, like, I don't know. Go ahead. I'm not here to, like, pass killing or protect from killing here. Like, I don't know if If they're attacking you, go for it. I don't know if we know them or not. If they are, if we do know them, they could have announced in chat. Phone controls are garbage. Yes, they are. Test yourself in single player. Any health, damage stacks, fortification, including upgrades. You mean like... So... Okay, any source of damage that you're saying stacks it? That's kind of interesting. I'm a mobile player. I don't know how you guys play on mobile, I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't do it, really. How you forgot? Okay, it was me who died, forgot guiding beacon, won't save me from falls into water. Oh, that sucks. I can't believe... Okay, like, so it saves you from falls on land, but not water. That's the silliest thing, right? It should just save you from both. You cry, mostly. Okay, Jacko, you're the Suko. I mean, I'm assuming this one's probably you. I saw a Suko. Yep, there you go. Definitely. Used to mobile, I don't know how y'all play on PC. I like my precise movement joystick. That's fair. There was a bug at one point where hides that reduce fall damage just don't do anything for water. Really? I mean, there was a time where you could jump into water at any height and it wouldn't kill you. Tyrant, help on me. Tyrant, where are you? What are you? And can I help as a Sarko? Anybody group with Tyrant right now? Green mirror is bad? Okay. Where are you guys? Mellow white pack, you're bad. Okay, that's a little too far inland for me, Fantasy. I'll probably swap. If you guys are coming this way, I'll stay in, but otherwise, I'll probably log off and change. Sounds good. We're about to be ambushed by the EO Stag group. Titan Rex Stag Mirror. Okay, Fuzz, are you round?
I'm in whistling.
Okay, that group is back. The one that was doing peaceful 1v, or sorry, quirky 1v1s.
Quirky 1v1s with a bunch of players. My favorite quirky 1v1 that they did was an EO and an Anno pachy.
Yeah.
That was a really quirky
EO Anno
1v1.
sent for one pachy. So quirky. So, do they have an EO2 Ben or no? Titan Rex Stag Mira. What did we do? Just break in our own apexes? Oh, we're in combat. Whoops. No, we're gonna stay no flask. If there's a whole bunch of stuff here, we're gonna stay and fight. Eating grapes we grew in our backyard. That's awesome. Super cool. I'm growing wild black raspberries on my porch right now. Okay. Logging again. I should be a kilo. I could be a kilo. Let's see. They have Titan Rex Stag Mira. I mean, that a kilo could be okay versus that. Fruit is definitely the best. Jacko, there's a second Suko. Yeah, I don't know who it is. Might be Equus. Matt said last week they're going to be making changes to matchmaking to finally address mega packing. Okay, like what does that mean though, Sue? That sounds good. Did they elaborate at all? Cruel Swipe, Kilo can shred Titan. Yeah. Rex Titan stagger.
Usually when they do that kind of thing, they just make it worse somehow.
Yeah,
and they make it better for mega packs.
Yeah.
We're helping eliminate mega packs by making solos more targetable.
Yeah.
That's usually what they do.
Mm-hmm. Rex and Titan are maybe unrelated. They aren't joining. Okay. Matt just said we wouldn't understand right away. Oh, that's a terrible fucking sign.
That's a great sign.
No.
Oh boy.
That either
a bad sign no matter what dev that's coming from. That doesn't sound good from Alderon, especially on top of that.
That's terrible.
Oh goodness.
That means one of two things, guys. That either means that they literally have no plan. They just said that because they wanted to put people's minds at ease, and they have literally no plan moving forward yet. It's not even conceptualized, or it's so bad they don't want to admit it to the community because they know they're going to get backlash immediately.
Well, it's the typical, rare style development tactic of but you just, they do something that no one in the community likes.
Like condescending
about it. So, you just don't get it. You just wouldn't understand because you're not a game developer. Okay.
No. Oh, that's not a good sign. She says no clear answer, so who knows? Yeah. There's an Amarg right here. I logged my Kilo in. I don't know. Packy with the blue head attacked me along with the Kilos. Okay. Tyrant, do you know... Is this still, where is this happening? Center GP? I don't have Bark equipped, so I'm still kind of at a disadvantage, I feel. How much is it? Is it 15%? 20%. Roughly, okay. Don't attack Blue Titan and Rex, let's call. Okay. Thank you, Grandma. Here are Sukos. I don't know who the Amarg is. Solo? Maybe unrelated? I don't know. Ben, do you know where they are currently, or is Ben in a fight? Titan Rex for unrelated, okay. Are they already dead? Damn it. Seriously? Okay, well. Never mind. Oh, here you guys are. Maybe it is new server time. Oh, look, fresh food. Are the bodies still around? I could definitely nibble. Huh. Ben's got that anti-pounce hide on. That works, but my previous attempt didn't work. Wait, there's a mirror here. Is this mirror friendly? That's the green mirror. It's bad. It lived. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Finally fixed my live chat. Hey, Landon. I didn't know it was broken. Welcome back. Well, I guess I'll grab some water down there. Are there a kilo somewhere around, Grandma? On the rock. Are you guys by the river? I didn't see you. Inland. Where are you? Is the Meg, is this Meg bad? This Meg, the white stripe Meg? I thought that was, oh, there's two. Towards IC. I'm gonna ungroup for fighting, if we fight. This seems excessive. For a couple of kilos. What on earth? Okay, well, I mean, I could use some food. Alright, well, this is not... I feel like I can probably just leave that to you guys, or whatever you're doing. I don't know what's going on here. Solo servers proved they can't fix mega packing. Yes. All those restrictions did nothing. It's because they didn't implement it in a good way, Sue, you know? Like, a huge issue, too, with that is, like, they'd have to overcome the, you know, 10 people grow stuff on a solo server, and they log out at the same spot, right? And then all you gotta do... Actually, you don't have to log out at the same spot. Did they... I don't remember. They removed the search feature, right? And yeah, so I guess you'd have to log out at the same spot. And all you gotta do is, like, log in. Because there aren't that many solo servers active at once per region. So all you gotta do is log in a bunch until you're friends and you get in the same solo server, and then you have your group back. So they'd have to figure out a way to work around that issue. Yeah, the Rex is friendly, I think. I don't know who anybody is or what anybody's doing right now, so I'm lost. There was a random Amarg. I don't know who it was. They seemed fine earlier. Best idea would be to increase alpha crit response for POIs with warning symbols. I mean, that would just make the game not fun for everybody, right? Like, hey, is this the same albino Spino? What is happening? Dude came all the way back with his conch? What? Okay. So this is all bait? This is pure bait. This DASP is also part of their shit? Nice. Alright, hostile Spino, DASP, and conch here. That didn't connect.
There's like 2 other DASPs over here. Are these bad?
No idea.
They're not that far from you right now. They're going over to an Anno and a Titan. And a Rex.
Titan and Rex, I think, were friendly. Where did that DASP go? The orange one. Maybe I should log back on Sarko. I mean, we have 2 Sukos.
Does the DASP have an orange tail?
It's kind of an orange. I don't know. It might. It's kind of an orange's head. It's like beigeish with an orange, like orange on its upper body a little bit.
Oh, one just walked right past me to the other ones and the Rex.
Which is where?
Just inland.
Okay, oh wait, I heard Rex damage him. Yeah. I think that might have been it. I don't remember. I don't know if it had that brighter color underneath it, though. Who did they just kill? They just killed a pachy?
Yeah.
They killed Tyrant. Okay, all these things die. Did the Rex and Titan do that too? Kill the Titan, kill the Rex, kill everything. I don't care anymore. Seems to me like we have some betrayers. Ow. Owie.
The Suko ours?
I don't know. It just hit me. I think so. It hit one of them hit me through the through the Rex.
There's
So.
several.
There are multiple. I don't know. I don't know who's
One
who.
near me. Yeah, I don't know.
This is a big disaster of just mush. I don't know if these Megs are friendly either. There's a hostile. I don't know if there's a. Is the Anno hostile? There's a hostile Anno? I don't know what's going on. Some Marg's helping us out. This Rex is getting destroyed. Nice.
Yeah.
Are you the Iggy right here?
Yeah.
What else do we have?
Kicking over here.
There's dead stuff
the Anno.
everywhere.
I think I'm assuming the Titan died.
Probably.
Mikey's fighting one of the DAS over here still.
Okay. Mikey also still on
that.
Iggy.
3 DAS.
Okay, this is
He's on
probably
lamp.
more more dire. Okay. When his dasters hit each other.
Mikey fell off the cliff and died.
Damn. All right. There's the 3 dasps are still
I don't
here
know if
where
that was
I'm at.
intentional or not. He was like one shot.
Okay.
I was trying to.
Come back to this Jeep
Cover it.
to the berry bush. There are 3 dasps are all in
Yeah.
the center right here.
I'm getting stamina.
It's quite hard to fight all 3 out into kill though right now. Like they do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they do.
Iggy's a great counter though. What is happening? Now this one's not fighting back. I'm so. Now there are 2 Pycnos as well now. Also going to go for me.
Pycnos?
Yeah,
That
2
looks one
Pycnos.
of, yeah, I'd say that looks like one of the ones that.
Yeah, they have 2 more Pycno swaps as well. I just got to get the hell out now because they're just targeting me. I'm also quite low. I gotta swap something that's better equipped for this mid-tier fight.
Oh. Dasp is heavy biting in front of him, which seems like a pretty good strategy.
Yes, that's good. It's a viable strat.
Like as he runs from mid tiers, just biting the air.
Yeah.
The classic.
Join, but I don't have anybody friended. You can add somebody Harpy if you want to. We do that here. Hold on, I'm trying to make so I get more air in here. Hopefully I don't get spotted where I'm at. Groups would camp away since they didn't refresh. Yeah, they would. That would be a bit of an issue. Anno died, okay, cool.
This Das was trying to drown himself in the river, I think.
That's exciting.
I can swim much faster than him. I'm getting to the island.
Is Sarko better? Should I go Sark right now? Or like they all swimming? Or should I go Picno?
Just one is swimming.
Okay. You're gonna die again, Grandma? I got really close there. Everything's really spread out, and I don't know. Their stuff keeps showing up that seems friendly, but then suddenly isn't, so. Albino Spino's back? Okay. I'm on Picno right now.
He drowned.
In combat or out?
Out.
It sucks. Alright, I logged my Picno in. Have we seen the other 2 Picnos?
They were last seen by where the old large GP cave entrance was. Or the one that's closer to the birch side, though.
Okay.
Side entrance. I saw them there doing, they did roars, and then did some calls, and then I never saw them again. I don't know. Last Dasp got away somewhere into Birchwoods, I think.
Okay. Let's see. You can friend me if you want. There's my code. You can just pause and copy it down. And let me know when you do and then what your in-game is so I can accept. Yeah, I see the albino Spino on the other side. Oi. Oi. Stop it. It's all good, Ben. Yeah, the albino Spino is bad. It's been kind of camping the water.
I hear what sounds like Picno
fighting a pachy.
It's yeah, I definitely picked the Picno noises.
Yeah,
Picno
both Picnos are here.
Now.
Oh.
But you're not. That's not where you. I'm not where you are.
Whoa, hi Raptor.
I'm where I went to where I last saw them, and I can hear.
They're right above GP River, by Shallow Cross, up in the cliffs above.
Huh. I'm hearing more Picnos though. Which way are they running?
Up onto the plateau.
Okay.
And heading towards the cave again.
Great, that's right. There's more Picnos on top of the cave plateau.
And they're like running, like they're charging to get away right now. That was really close.
Are you the one that's behind me
I'm
right
this
now?
one, yeah.
Charging past?
Yep, the one that's about to get a hit
they look
right
very
here.
similar, especially in this lighting, so I need to make sure I...
Oh, this one's also bad.
Oh, yep,
Oh, good dodge. I'm 1 HP. It's faster than me, straight up. Wow, I went from half HP to like just about dead in seconds. This is bad Serato as well. That's awesome.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Serato's killing me.
Confused.
It's not, I don't know.
There's no way that he lives through that. Oh my god. He must got all his stacks back or something. One of their Picnos just got stuck on an anthill. I hit him with 6 barrages, like barrage hits.
I'm definitely dead. I'm out of stamina. They're so bad. It's crazy. How many are there? Also, I hate that too. Like, it's just knockback spam and then like literally no skill. They're actually terrible Picno players, but then it's like, oh, I get jittered and then blum 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 blum, one charge and I'm down, nearly dead. That's so annoying. I hate how weak Picno is now. There's just no survivability whatsoever. But then there is for the ones that get hit by Iggy charges.
Yeah, no, I charged him into like a thing, and then I hit 1 barrage, 2 barrage, all 6 hits landed, and he's just like, I don't even think he's showing. He just like walks away. Like what?
Sucks. It's all good, Obsidian. Maybe Picno versus... I mean, I tried to bring in my Picno because I was thinking, like, oh, it'll be a good counter to catch and finish off weak Picnos, but I think it confused a few people. I have a very similar coloration to a lot of them, so that also isn't helping. Yeah, Grandma, I'm really limited too right now. Like, most of my stuff is not nearby, which sucks. Green Hills is currently lit up. It's funny. Darshku, this is like,
fighting.
huh?
So I wondered what we were fighting. I heard more fighting. It's an alpha, died alpha.
Alpha, of course. This is super true, Narsku. Like, I was talking about this last night, and I was talking about this again today. The game is literally just numbers. They have been working overtime at Alderaan to make sure they've taken all of the skill out of this game, and it's just numbers that wins. Like, you used to be able to walk into a group and solo it if you were good enough, and now it's like you're just fucked. There's almost no way, unless they're horrendously bad at the game, that you're going to be okay. And it just sucks. Because everything is like spammy, low durability, and then like apexes are very strong, and mid tiers have been nerfed. It really just sucks. One of the picks died in Crater, it fell. Oh boy. I mean, this is what I'm telling you, right? Like, these guys are not very good at pick no. I mean, I could tell just by like the dodges and stuff, and then that was that. For my pick, but it's the same color. Yeah, I mean, more pick nos, I don't know. It might just get more spammy. Asuko has the stamina of a fat kid. Should have quit parched. Yeah, Asuko, I don't know. I wish Asuko was better too. Join the bar's propaganda con. That's fair, Ben. That's fair. Case of it being all about numbers is why I don't care about mixed packing for official/no rules. What do you mean? Like, that's why you don't care about whether or not people do it? My big thing is I don't give a shit whether or not you do it. Do it if you want to. Whatever. Who cares? Obviously, like, a lot of people, it sucks for solos, but, like, the thing that bothers me is the game was what Narsky was saying. It's become a game of no skill and all numbers, which before it was a game of skill, and numbers could be a relevant factor, but a skilled enough player could just absolutely bring it to a mega pack. And now it is much harder to do that. It's much harder. Yeah, no, for sure, Ben. Like, it's definitely, like, the system is designed for mega packing all around. Absolutely. It's designed to allow it as well. My one big issue is, like, sure, if you're going to have it be the Wild West, fine. Have it be the Wild West. Not a problem. But at least give me, like, a good mid-tier that takes skill, because they won't bother to learn the mid-tier or get good at it. So for them, like, you know, it's not going to be overpowered, because it's not like everyone's just going to be running around on pick nos if it's overpowered. The people who are good at pick no and who take the time to learn the dino will be very good. And then those very good players, you know, can actually work on taking down those big groups if there's a better, you know, if mids are a little bit stronger than they are right now.
Yeah, well, it's like old Alio, you know, well, not like old, but, you know, pre-turn radius nerf Alio. Like, that was not overpowered. They would whine about all the mix packers. You know, we would bring down like 10 Rex armies
Rex
with
packs.
2 Alios, just like with ease, because we were very good at it. And then they would be like, "Oh, it's so overpowered. You're to like nerf Alio." But if any of them touch Alio, guess what? They couldn't do a thing. They die instantly.
Because that's why they don't play Alio.
It dies in like 2 Rex hits. It's
literally
not overpowered. It's just that it actually had, you know,
when it had the turn radius and the higher combat weight, it was extremely high skill ceiling, and that's why mega packers never ran Alio, because they would just die, because you actually have to be good at it. And
they tried a few times. I remember actually.
Yeah, they try to hot swap and lose instantly.
Funny enough, I think this was like this is one of the first times we ever played with Mikey. I think my memory serves. We were in Snake fighting a mega pack. We were on
Alios.
And I think he was with us. And
is that the one that was like versus Rexes?
But then they all swapped to Alios. They had like actual like 12 Alios to try to counter R3, and we mowed through them all flawlessly. And like that was exactly, that demoed it perfectly right there. Like, they just can't
Yeah.
they can't do skill-based dinos.
And then the
That's
mega
why they
packers,
mega pack.
yeah, then they whine and complain saying, "Oh, he was OP," so they lower the combat weight, nerf the turn radius, and now it's like, well, of course, now you can't even use it against Rexes because you can't dodge anymore. Like it's it's much harder now. So it's like something that was skilled and could be used in a skillful way to take down large, powerful opponents. And again, it's like you get punished. Like Alio would still die like 2 to 3 headshots by a Rex and it's dead. So you mess up and you're done. So it took a lot of practice, but now it's like good luck. Most things that we would use to do that kind of thing, nowadays have been just destroyed. And after they destroyed Alio, it was Metri that we switched to do a similar kind of a thing, and then they destroyed Metri.
I don't remember the exact order, but they went one by one. Then was Ken.
Then it was Kentro. I loved Kentro for a long time.
Then Akilo.
Picno was good. Then it changed drastically.
Yeah.
Then it got really good after the TLC, and then they nerfed it badly, and now it's very average.
And Sarah got it too.
Sarah, we used Sarah for a while
horrible,
too.
But it used
The
to be
TLC ruined
better,
it. Yeah,
right? Like,
kick Sarah, bring it back.
Yeah, and then even Packy's in an okay state again now that they buffed some stuff again.
But man, like
for a while,
yeah, pre-TLC Packy was where it was at.
Destroyed it
because it was turn radius again, right? Like a skillful thing. Turning is
and
skill.
Stamina drain too.
And stam, yeah.
Like,
having high stam.
This is pre kickboxer and stuff, so it's not like you were doing like an outrageous amount of damage thing.
No, you could just run away for a while, and then you could just like be a small pest.
Before that, they like left it as a 2 slot, but then they're like, how about we make it so that like you just like you can't use any of your abilities because you run out of stamina, and then you just die because you're a 2 slot. That sounds fun, right? That was the state of Packy for like a month.
Yeah, it sucks. Rip Conch bleed, rip Latin bleed, rip Dynan, meat shield. Yep.
Exactly. Yeah, and there's more. Like people are having fun again because there were some things you could actually bleed apexes with, and still, like you're not gonna. Like a Latin's not exactly tanky, right?
No.
But if you wanted to be real risky, you could start kicking the shins of Titans, and then the Titans die because they're bad, and then they complain.
Jacko,
there goes your bleed.
Jacko says Matt couldn't kill one with Campto, so Alio got smitten. Trust. That's definitely why they nerfed it. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Which picks are bad is fantasy? I'm on my own pick now. I don't know fantasy. I don't know. Mira is skill based, but I feel the devs are starting to do nerfing spree with it because it recently got health nerfed. Yeah, usually it's been getting buffs, Ben, but it's been getting nerfs. Also, like Mira is definitely skill based too, but the issue is like it's not quite as durable or has quite the amount of escapability I would want to have on a dino to fight mega packs with. Like you can use it solo. It's just not quite as good as some of the other what Alio and Metri and Akilo and stuff used to be.
The combo we forgot to mention what we're talking about is skill based but like escapable as well.
Yes.
There are still a few things that cling on to even some apexes now, right? If you play they've been making the apexes better at least in terms of like having a skill. A skill ceiling with the TLCs. They're not just pure ramming, but small mid tiers, escapable things that you can actually withdraw from a fight that are also skill based. That's what they're eliminating.
Yes.
They don't care about something being skill based if it can't run, because then it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
if you can't run from the mega pack, then that's what all they're on once.
You'll just die anyway.
Matter. Yeah.
Just like Anno right now.
Numbers is all that matters.
Anno requires more skill. Can't run away. Where are these pygnos? Do we have any eyes?
I have no idea.
Send a friend request. Any game name should be hazy. Okay, got you. Oops. Yes. Gotcha. Solo players are having fun. Time for nerves. That's true. Arshka says they completely fucked up Raptor's high risk reward playstyle. It's now either high risk, no reward, or low risk and all the reward. Yeah, I know. No, it's 100%. Right? Because either you pounce something that you can shred and it's small and you just have no risk and you kill it instantly, or you die into one AoE attack. going after a large
Yeah,
dino. Like,
or
there is no...
you accidentally you pounce the back, but you teleport to the shoulder slot on something large, and then
And
boop, you're one
die
tap.
instantly.
Great, okay, cool,
No,
fun.
they're really good at ruining playstyles, polarizing playstyles, making the game very one-dimensional, not fun. GH was lit for a sec? Yeah. You mean to kind of play Mirror more? Welcome in, Shelly, by the way. Have a lot of dinos to try and play, learn. I mean, there's a lot of fun still to be had with stuff if you're new to it, for sure. Always hated waystones in general. Yeah, I maybe remove them entirely as the play, you know? Like he says, so sad all these low tiers are getting nerfs and apexes are getting buffs. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I remember the days of, I'll never forget, like, rest in peace, Suko, Dasp, Metri combo.
Oh, I was just thinking about that. I haven't played Dasp in so long.
Because, like, Dasp
changed.
changed. It's not
so
that
much.
bad. But, like, you know, Metri got nerfed with the heal. That's definitely, like, an overall... More healing, but, like, you can't survive sticky situations anymore via healing. You have to be out of combat. Which sucks. And then Suko got just destroyed. Like, I loved Land Suko. It didn't, like, you know, it wasn't that, like... The skill, it wasn't, like, obviously, abilities. It's just mash left mouse for claw barrage. But, like, it's all in your positioning and how you take space and distance for how it used to be. That's how we used to live for so long, killing these absolutely enormous packs with just those 3 dinos.
That was, or sometimes just the 2 as well, you know? We would just go Dasp Suko sometimes, and you just draw something out.
Yeah.
And then that would be that, no matter what it was.
They ran to White Cliffs. Oh my god. Ben's being attacked by Spino and Allo. Okay, wait. I'm turning. Heading GPR. No,
Yeah,
she
the
says
albino Spino.
I would surrender both double jump and pounds if they just brought back down in speed and bleed. Yeah. And I love double jump. I know. I mean, right? Like, I mean, that says a lot about the state of the game. If you're willing to sacrifice something you love just to get back a playable dino, right? How badly they nerfed Dynan when it was basically, it does no damage. Yeah, no, I know. It's awful. It's abysmal. Ooh, I should probably get back on my Sark.
Especially with Microraptor on the horizon. Like, we don't need a third ramp, you know? Make Dynan's bigger than those things. Give it a little bit of damage back. It doesn't need to be passive.
Very true. Anya says, I think the devs should play their own game. Yeah, bing, 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 ding, ding.
That's, yeah, that tends to be pretty good
super
practice,
out of touch. They get complaints and info, but that only says so much. They know what people dislike, but can't understand why because they haven't experienced it. Yeah, and they also don't know why they should be, like, they don't know why they should be doing anything. Like, if they played the game, they'd understand that what they're doing is kind of the wrong thing to be doing.
You can also, hear me out, focus testing is a thing, and you can take data from that.
Yeah.
And then,
wow.
You know, analyze that, even do it multiple times, you know, to investigate different things and how small tweaks change the results of those tests to then further, you know, judge what you should do in the future. But what do I know?
Yeah, you're not a real developer. You only went to school for it.
Yeah. What's that for?
So, okay, Alio drowned. Spino's still there though, right? Yeah, I'm gonna swap and I'm sorry, I got my pick no back over here in fantasy, so I'm picked now, but I might swap back, but I at least want to get the Sarko in and maybe finish the Spino. Bar's in a good spot right now. It's entirely skill-based. Hopefully Mega Packs don't complain. Yeah, no, Ben, I've seen you, like, wipe on bars. It's pretty good, especially when you get that, I forget what it's called, but, like, you know, your last resort ability kicking in with all the stamina regen and stuff, like that, and the ability cooldowns. That's definitely more skill, right? Because if you just run in and die, you run in and die. But if you manage properly and keep your stats, then you could do a lot. Feels as good as pre-nerf, pre-TLC bars. Nice. Notorious example, Matt being confused on how to solve IC camping. Yeah, right. Noshka says, wait, Con, who's the other person here? Sorry, I didn't say hi. Extra person, hi. This is Fuzz. Fuzz streams with me a lot.
Because I...
But hasn't for the past, like, month. He's been busy.
Yeah.
Fuzzman02 in game. Okay, let me see. Where's my Sark?
Been a while.
I don't know why I can't ever find my Sark. Boom, there we go. I'm being careful. Thank you, No Blast. Like on top of where you are. They nerfed lat bleed because it consistently bled out mixed packs. Oh, 100%. Yeah. They do have
Yeah,
small...
you were able to just go in and out underneath people's toes. Again, if they just hit you, you die.
That's
like,
what Kong used to be able to do too. Yeah. Same thing with Kong. Yeah, you get hit, you die. Yeah. They have small tests with players every so often for balance tweaks, but the thing is that all players are biased. Yeah, also, and then of course those small sample size, like the people who get salty and like do those tests, I mean, as far as I know, are usually very dedicated people, and a lot of them are like the mega packers. They're like, they want to, I mean, that's the people who influence it in the first place, so. Get out Meg, but require a waystone. Yeah, fair. I don't know who the Titan is. No idea. I knew we had one there. Okay. What all is hostile here? Just the Spino? Is there a Spino? What is going on?
I don't know anymore.
Titan keeps chasing you? Okay. Oh, wait, it's dead. Okay. How did it die?
Huh.
Here's the dead allo. Spino. Conk. Das Conk killed you on... Wait. Oh, on Titan's side? Okay. Yeah, I got you. Wait, are they... Like, not this? Different ones? Not these guys? So there's a hostile Titan, maybe too, inland, or a weird Titan? That's the Spino. Okay, this is the one. Gotcha. Well, everything's dead then, I think, here, so I might as well just put my Sargo back out.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap. I don't know what to. I'll just look around and maybe play something I haven't played in a while since something's going on. I don't know. I also have a lot to even find out, like,
where stuff is.
Find out where a lot of my stuff even ended up, you know, after the great shuffle. I haven't played most things since then.
Me too. I have some stuff I still don't know. All right, well, that's going back out. Back out we go. Why do you think Titan keeps getting nerfed? It was a great killing. It was great at killing mixed pack apexes, but nope, can't have fun. It's getting nerfed too because it actually is overpowered, and I don't mind it because when you match it up versus other apexes in a 1v1, if both players are of equal skill, Titan consistently wins every matchup, which is like, you probably shouldn't have that. Two things that bother me about Titan the most are speed and stamina. It's just got like way better speed and then stamina than like all the other apexes. I mean, for the most part. So Ben says except bars.
Yeah,
but like, you know,
so much going for it.
It's a very strong apex, and then the bleed, like, it's very annoying to deal with. So I don't mind Titan getting brought back down to earth and put on par with like Rex and EO more, probably where it should be. Because I mean, just the speed and bleed alone are killer.
Yeah, and then you add the stamina as well, way more stamina, and then, you know, heavy bite, extreme damage, and then you can also, it just has juke, so you can't even like. Usually in a Rex 1v1, in like a high skill Rex 1v1, they're gonna try to get each other tail spinning. You know, one's gonna try to get behind the other. You can't even do that to a Titan, even if they aren't as skilled as you. You know what I mean? They just press a button and they flip a 180.
Which sucks.
That's another thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a lot going for it in the kit. So I mean, I don't know. I'm fine with the nerfs for Titan, and again, it's an apex, so like. And also, Titan's one of those things where, like, yeah, it's good for killing Mega Packers, but as soon as they have two Titans, you just lose. You know, it's again one of those things where it's like, yeah, you have duplicates of the same dino, and you just lose that fight. Versus, like, on something like a mid-tier that's faster, you can actually use positioning to your advantage and win in a 1v2 scenario versus a mirror matchup. It was stupid OP upon release. And the funny thing is, Grandma, they just kept buffing it since. Like, they're only starting just now to nerf it. It was stupid OP, and then it just got better and better. I refuse to record tyrannotitan on officials because to me it feels more like a mod, overtuned just like mods. Yeah, Narsku, and to think that was the planned fucking DLC dino, right? Not pay to win. Ho ho ho. Like, that's crazy. It was so overtuned on launch, and it still is pretty strong. At least this thing was going to be behind a paywall.
And it is so clearly, obviously they'll deny it until they're,
right into the grave.
Yeah, exactly. But like, it was so clearly the intent, It was like very obviously overtuned and like overdone in most ways, clearly, so that they could get a bunch of. I could see what they were imagining. They were salivating over a bunch of YouTuber thumbnails with it. Oh my god, you must buy this new Apex in Path of Titans.
So OP.
Most fun Apex. Clearing out all of IC with this new Apex,
Yeah.
And they thought that would just work, and people wouldn't like care, and they would just buy it.
Mm-hmm. It being able to almost instantly heal is also stupid OP. It is. Yeah, that's what Sue is saying. It's very strong. Narsku says it's so pay to win. Tail attack knockback is insane. High fall damage resistance. Doesn't drown fast. Doesn't show scars. It's almost dead. Insane. Yeah. And then you have speed. I'm so bright. Speed, bleed, stamina, juke. Like, there's hard to get openings. Like Fuzz was saying, it's actually ridiculous. It's so overtuned. And that was the DLC dino. So I mean, if Alderon's track record and past patterns are anything to learn from, expect to have very strong DLC dinos once the game is released. Anyone in chat getting attacked by a Titan in Anno? A Titan as Anno, sorry. No, it's not a DLC. It's a post-launch content. Post-launch content early, that's right. Not a DLC, it's just early. It's early content. We did you guys a favor here. Yeah, be thankful. Yeah. Oh, no. It's overwhelming as hell against mids that aren't super fast. Yeah, no, it's like Alberta, RIP. And even Anno has a lot of trouble dealing with Titan because Titan just catches it and keeps catching it and catching it. So I don't know what to do with my Suko. I kitted it for land, and now I'm sad because like it just sucks. And the water's like somewhat viable, but I don't want to play water Suko because I just feel like water duck is better and does the same thing. I don't know. Where is my duck? Is anybody like able to waystone some of my herbivores here? I think my duck's in Broken Tooth. No Flash says, I'll never forgive Matt for making, quote, access to all future dinos be changed to access to all base game dinos. Yeah, please, we need to like scream this from the rooftops over and over.
Never forget that.
Because
that's what they want you to forget that.
That is a literal scam.
So make sure you don't.
It's a literal scam because I that's what I was saying too when they put tyrannotitan out with all that drama, and then they they changed the store page. I was so pissed. I was like, are you kidding me? Because it said access to all current and future dinos, and they straight up lied, and they changed it sneakily.
Yeah, if it was not meant to be a scam, long ahead of time, whenever they started working on it, or maybe even sooner, they would have made it. Still, it may be controversial, but they would have posted a statement, and they would have edited that text at that point, and then said, "We've now decided, we've decided to, pivot as a company with our monetization model, blah 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 blah," and announce like what their plans are ahead of time, right? Nope, they edit the text as it drops. They knew what they were doing. That was intentional. That is called a scam.
That's crazy. Ben says, hope they don't over nerf it though. Yeah, I don't think they will. It's an Apex. Narsku says, I like Suko with fishy stack. Only problem is you gotta go fish. Yeah, that's true. 2 hostile megs GPR. Ben says, isn't that literally illegal too? Didn't Minecraft get in trouble for that? They got in trouble for something. I don't remember what it was, but maybe something about the account. I remember hearing about something like that. Matt is a bit of a silly goober. Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
That's a very polite term.
Ben says, legally, don't you have to be grandfathered in if you bought the game before they changed it? I mean, if it's in their TOS, then no. This is the thing that sucks about games, is it's all digital goods and we don't actually own shit. Even after we paid for it. So like I don't know what their TOS is because like who is actually reading a whole TOS, but they might be in there that it might say in there that they reserve the right to revoke your game copy at any point if they say fit. They reserve the right to change at any point any terms that they've laid forward. I mean, whatever. I don't know. It's like they probably covered their asses legally. I'm sure.
I'm sure they did. If they didn't, though, if you want to dig,
yeah, go for a lawsuit. There's a solid
chance that like that is illegal.
I'll join.
Like, it should be. Obviously, they probably set themselves their own loophole planning ahead. But like, yeah, should be illegal. Theoretically, it is, but probably covered their ass somewhere.
Absolute insanity of the fans frothing at the mouth defending that crap is insane. I know. It's actually, they're like, you should be grateful. Look, they released something. It's the people who just ate the shit they were being shoveled.
And the people saying like, they're giving us free updates right now, and they need a way to support the game. It's not out yet. Us paying $40 at least for the game that's not out yet to support it and giving us access like that's the funding. That's right there.
It was fun. Yeah, we're still being delivered the game that we paid for. So.
Like it's not, and they already are putting skins for monetization. We're even further down the down the rabbit hole here. That should be controversial in a pre-release game.
Yes,
but no, we're so far beyond that no one's even batting an eye at the skins because we're trying to release actual content behind a paywall already.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Shelly Bean says, "I love Titan. Not the best with it. Can't face most Apex. Yeah." It's definitely good though. It has a decent skill ceiling. Narsku says Alderon is pretty shady with some things they've done after taking some Kickstarter. After talking to some Kickstarter backers. Yeah, I mean that's another thing too that Narsku just brought up. They literally took Kickstarter money as well on top of everything else. So
yeah, usually that's all that people take, right?
Mm-hmm.
They meet their I'm pretty sure I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure they exceeded their goal, right? If anyone knows that,
I'm sure they probably did.
Contribute in the chat,
but yeah, I'm sure they did some shady shit with the backers, Narsku. I've heard some stuff, but there's probably more I haven't. So many people were talking about how ungrateful it was for us to say no. Yeah, I know, no Floss. It was actually crazy. I remember seeing that on Reddit. Like, a lot of people were bashing them, and rightfully so, but there's some people who were like, you have to be grateful. They put in so much work. And it's like, well, yeah, but we literally paid them to do the work because we bought the game, And then now they're just delivering. It's like, we put an investment, a down payment on their game, an investment, and now we're expecting them to catch back up to deliver that content. So people seem to forget that that's a thing.
Yeah, it's not live service if the game's not out.
Yeah.
Live service is for a full release game.
Yeah. Matt reacted to some of this content with hearts. Of course. People defending it were just calling people brokies. I saw that too, which is like such an absolutely tone deaf take. Most valid criticism in the world versus it's only $7, just buy it. Yeah. That's why I don't know if you guys remember, but that one of the songs that I wrote about this whole shit was like, that was in the beginning. I was like, it's just $7, bro. Like I put that in there as like the joke because that was what people were spamming constantly.
Yeah. Just like missing the entire point.
It's such a tone deaf thing. Like it's like buying a pizza and getting one topping per month. Yeah, exactly, Hanya. That's a good way of putting it. And then people are like, they get mad at you for like getting mad because they're like, oh, sorry, those anchovies you paid for a while ago. Sorry, those cost $7.99 now. And people are like, exactly. You should be grateful. Look, they're actually putting toppings on your pizza. It's like, what the fuck? I paid for the toppings a year ago.
I paid for the pizza in advance, and they're slowly trickling it to me.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this fucking pizza.
Now they're charging me for something I already bought.
I actually really like the pizza analogy, honey. I'm going to take that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's great. Don't want Titan speed to be nerfed. It's the only Apex I enjoy because it has brace legs. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Sue. That's fair. You can balance it in other ways than killing its speed. Pretty sure they didn't do Steam release because they don't want to give any cut to Steam. Oh, 100%. 100%.
They also don't want to get review bombed because I'm pretty sure they would.
They would also get review bombed.
Base, like obviously, there's they've got a core community that loves the game, but like the more general public, would see a lot of the flaws that we.
Yeah, Steam people would not pull punches.
Probably have mixed reviews.
I would say at very mostly positive, but probably mixed.
especially after the
DLC, yeah, that would have
event,
shot it,
that
like,
would have
flooded with,
killed that.
yeah, negative reviews would have been flooded.
That right there is why they're not on Steam.
Yeah.
More so than the cut.
It's because they can fuck up and get away with it on repeat.
Yep.
And Steam wouldn't let them do that as much. Toxic positivity equals Path of Titans community, says Narsku. Yes. A lot of that. There's a lot of that here. No Flash says, I'm not even against cosmetic microtransactions if you want supplemental income, just don't pay wall advantages. Exactly. And that's fine, right? Like, we can excuse the microtransactions for skins. You know, it's one thing to put that in early access. It's like, okay, whatever, I guess. But, you know, it's definitely not as bad. And I'm for, if you want extra money for funding, sure. Put them in. That's fine. We can do skin funding, but no advantage. No DLC dinos, which is awful. Ashku says, I'll pay for skins if I like them, but if you make me pay, make a pay-to-win character, I'm going to kill every single one I see out of spite. Yeah. I mean, that's how it should be,
actually,
right?
you just reminded me, yeah. I completely forgotten that. But do you remember the night that it launched? We refused to buy it, and I just went on hats and I flew around the map and just murdered every single juvenile Titan I saw. All like I just went like round trip round Gondva, on a killing spree of the Titans.
No, it's great. Just killing all of the growing Titans just constantly. That is the only time, like, you know, like I don't tend. Wait, the GV water's empty.
Oh. That's something.
It's not even lit up though. Maybe it's bugged. I have no idea. But yeah, that's the only time I will actually actively encourage you all to go kill babies is if they release a DLC dino that's pay to win. Go fucking kill them all. Just before they can even grow, take a hats out and just kill all the babies. Mickey B says it's a rough game for solos who hate playing Apexes. Yes, it's also a rough game for solos who like playing Apexes because you'll just get overrun.
You'll get attacked by 4 Apexes, and then you can't leave because you're the same stats.
Yeah. Fantasy says, I had to step away for a bit. What I miss? Big anti-Alderaan rant, Fantasy.
Yeah, we went on another rant. I don't even remember what triggered it at this point.
I don't know. Something triggered it. I don't know what it was. Titan, maybe? State of Titan?
I think so, probably. Yeah, State of Titan, and someone brought up buying, DLC Titan. So.
Yeah. Only thing I like release Titan for was that it bullied a lot of the strong modded dinos, which is another way of saying it's overtuned as fuck, right? Like, if it's bullying modded dinos. Sugo tried to kill me in Latin. Okay, so there's some hostile stuff at GPR. Can anybody waystone me? I'm in GV. I need an herbivore waystone.
Oh, darn.
Grandma says, I killed so many baby Titans when it first came out. Yeah, that's the way to go.
I just passed the Savannah Waystone.
Oh, really?
Dasp.
Ah.
So, that's why I said darn.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, is it up? I might be able to, I don't know if I need anything on carnivore, actually, at all. I don't know. W takes. W takes.
If it's up. I'm in Desolate now.
Alright, it's fine. Alderaan feels like the guy we got after our breakup with the IL. But it's just slightly less toxic. I mean, it literally is, though. It's not even like a joke, right? Because Matt came from that team, and that team was like horrid from what I've heard. Yeah.
I didn't know that. That explains a lot.
Yeah, he fell out with one of the other devs there, and this whole big drama shit that unfolded. And it sounded like the other guy at the Isle was nasty as hell. But then Matt's a product of all that, right? He was on that team in the first place, so it's like clearly some vestiges of that team stuck around with how Alderaan was built, or maybe at least in terms of practices and stuff, because it's not. There's a lot that Alderaan's not doing super well. Balancing anything in the base game to mods is a big no-no. Yeah. Didn't buy DLC. I knew they'd get bullied making it free. Ben, I know, same. We were boycotting it, and I was like, I guarantee you they'll be making it free. I just did not expect them to do it so fast. They folded early, which is good. TLDR, Titan, Alderaan, and Pizza. Yep, that's a TLDR. Dial is verbally abusive, or Alderaan is a gaslighter. Yeah, it's exactly. It's like you're physically abusive person versus you're like mentally abusive person. It's like Alderaan is just like mentally toxic and taxing. Yeah, it's like.
I honestly, that's how exactly how rare was too. That was a whole other battle long before I came to this game. But like, I find that so much worse, you know, the gaslighting, like fake positivity, and then being like extremely toxic in the
Right.
background,
And then
you
like
know.
banning people who speak out and
Like
shit.
I would prefer you just to be openly like awful, you know what I mean? Just like be openly awful to
Versus
people
like
at
being
least, you
sly
know,
about
versus
it, yeah.
pretending, yeah, and trying to like turn the community against itself and be like, look, see,
It
like
is like
these
more
people are
toxic,
bad.
yeah.
Like that's like it's just nasty.
You could do check Darkwood. Thanks, Equus. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll be walking for a while, which is fine because I'm just kind of chatting and reading chat. But Egg Trio back in GPR. Okay, they have a Thal. That's funny. Story of the Fallout was funny. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about different things about the fallout of Matt with the Isle. Matt is deathly rage. They got in drama with Dondi over some private issues about girls. Yeah, no, I heard the whole situation's a disaster. I watched a video on this a while ago. Matt didn't have Matt didn't just have a bad experience with the dev. He had issues with the dev. Yeah, so Matt destroyed the code and left Dondi. Yeah, had to build from the ground up. I know. I've heard so many things. It's just a yeah. It's
Yeah.
bad all around. It's real bad all around. There's a small Spino just sleeping at the waystone here. What the heck? Thanks for the waystone. Eat the Megs. I'm here and eat the Megs. Also build off meta, because I always favor escape over PvP. Yeah, I like off meta builds. They're fun. Arshku says, I also prefer openly awful assholes and fake niceness. Yeah. At least I know when I'll get it's honest. Yeah, like exactly. If they're
real.
versus being like fake and just like toxic, yeah, it's like exactly. If you're just straight up a dick, at least you're straight up a dick, I guess. You know, I mean, but then like yeah, the whole toxic positivity and like fake shit and backstabbing feeling that Alderaan puts out is just like it's not great.
And the never-ending gaslighting of
Yeah.
things that they do wrong, but they never did wrong. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You're doing it wrong. It's your fault.
Yeah. Yep. No Flash says, how about just no abuse? Yeah, that would be nice, huh?
Oh, crazy.
Fun fact, BUB is also a spite project. Is it really? That's hilarious. So is it actually another dev that left the Isle? That's fucking so funny. Man. Why can't any dinosaur dev teams have like an actual sane team that works together well? Is that so much to ask?
Apparently.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, even like on the tiniest level. Do you remember that the game? Was it called like Saurian or something?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
one that was supposed to be more like a simulator.
Yeah.
Really small scale. Came from Kickstarter. But the reason that like flopped and never delivered apparently was that one of the guys, it was like a 3-man team. One of them was just like embezzling all of the funds and then just ran with the money and left the other two.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is fucking wrong with people who make dinosaur games? It's actually insane. And also too, like, there was what's it called? Remember the first one that I ever got, the Stomping Land.
Yeah. Yep.
I think they may have changed the name since, but I think this was like 2013 or 2014. The Stomping Land, it was a solo dev, but this guy has like problems. I don't know, like I wish the best for him and mentally and all that, but like just could not. Another like kind of run with the money scenario. People thought it was like he just took all the money from early access sales and then just vanished. And this guy was literally gone for like a decade or two. And then recently, like 2 or 3 years ago, he came back and he was like, I'm gonna make a new version of the game and we're gonna work on it again. And there were some intermittent small bug fix patches for like 2 months over the summer and then radio silence again for the last like 3 or 4 years. It's just like people were like, I don't like when he came back, they were like, okay, this would be great, but like you're just gonna take the money and run again, right? And then so far that seems like exactly what's happened. It's like again, there you go, another like dinosaur downfall. Oh man. So far, the only game that's actually got real good devs behind it is Primeval Horizon. No spite, Just a guy who really actually wants to make a fun and enjoyable game. Yeah, that would be nice, huh?
So far.
So far.
Just wait till they hire on more people.
Yeah. As far as we know anyway, says Jacko, yeah. Never said anything bad from Jiggy, yeah. Story on situation is genuinely so sad because the other two people seem like they actually hardworking dudes. Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
Yeah, and they continued to like trying to bring content in their spare time, I think, for like 5 years or something. I mean, they might be still trying. Like, obviously it's been like the slowest development ever, but you can't really blame them.
Yeah. Darkwoods is lit up right now, hilariously enough.
I got attacked by the Megs, but I drove them off.
Okay, I'm in walking my duck back. I'll be there in a bit.
Where's everyone else? There's a Mel Rex there now. I don't know if that's with them. So
I'm Darkwoods. Jiggy's the only sane one. Let's not forget Jinx though. Let's not jinx it though. Yeah. Yeah, from what I've seen, I agree. where am I? Can I not? Actually, I guess we'll just cross. I've talked about this before a bit too, because it always strikes the same comparison. Funny, it's just like a striking resemblance, but like the Crema, the devs of Temtem, it's the exact same shit. Yaw is toxic as hell, that's the lead, so just like Matt, very passive aggressive, takes personal insult to critiques, and the team is very toxic, and there's a lot of like, that kind of stuff in general. And then their one mod and community outreach is just like a gem, and is really nice, and she's like really great, and that's like Jiggy, it's like nothing wrong, perfect, and there's that one community member that's just like, yeah, you're a really nice person and you care about the game and the fans. But I don't know why it's like we have all this constantly with like very like power trippy and like easily upsettable lead devs who just like, I don't know. It's always so like passive aggressive.
It must be my way. It's my vision. You don't know what you want. Yeah. Players that I'm making the game for, that play the game and give me all my funding. It's not for you. It's for me.
Yeah. Yeah. It's sad. Also, Ramp. I don't know who you are, if that's No Flash or what, but you do have Plague, and you were plaguing me there. Path of Titans was to show Donnie that they could bring creatures in super fast. Beast of Bermuda was to show Dondi they could bring mechanics super fast. Yeah, well, maybe they should have combined them and made one game where that actually has dinos and mechanics.
I just heard like the Overwatch defeat sound.
Prior Extinction seems to have good dev team too. Roblox game, but honestly shouldn't be forgotten. Fair.
I think I've seen that.
Yeah.
If it's what I'm thinking of,
yeah, I think I might have too. Mickey B says, did not expect the Temtem mention lol. Yeah, team is fucked. Joined their Discord once and felt like a brainwashed cult in there. Yeah, I'm still part of their Discord, and I like to watch because there are some people who know what's up, but for the most part, yeah, it is a brainwashed cult because you know what? They ban everybody who has a brain and a mouth. So, like, anybody who provide feedback, no matter if nasty or nice, it's a ban. It's a ban. You get shadow banned. And there were reviews on Steam. Like, again, I loved the game. I have a ton of time on that game. I don't play it much anymore, but, like, they made, like, a pretty good product that could have been so much better if they could just get out of their own fucking way. It's just like Alderaan. Just get out of your own way. Like, so much self-sabotage, so much toxicity, my way or the highway, like, yeah. Yeah,
like
100%.
Sea of Thieves was the first fight I was in trying to make a game better by giving criticism.
Yeah,
hey, maybe make it good, and they are just like horrible. Like they'll do the same thing. They'll ban any opinions that are against their vision of the game, even if you're polite about it. They'll do nope, banned.
Yeah,
I even got banned in game once. They like gave me a temp ban on my account. So how like vocal I was being, I'm under the same username on like YouTube comments and stuff, being like like. Fix the game.
Yeah, an in-game ban off of social media is actually criminally insane.
They're so petty that they've gone to the point, in a couple cases, where like they have streamers that have criticized them for and like kind of exposed how they are.
Yeah,
how they just ban, like violence everything. They copyright strike them for streaming the game and terminate their YouTube channel and thus their whole career as like a streamer.
This is Rare, by the
Like,
way.
that
One
is,
of the
like,
worst companies in the
evil,
world.
Petty. Like, that's crazy levels of pettiness.
Yeah. Rare is something else. They are actually crazy.
And then they do the same thing. Like, you won't know that from like a surface level. They play the same part as Alderaan. They're all so happy and accepting and kind and passionate, and their community is a brainwash cult that will tell you the same thing.
Because people with thoughts and critiques get scrubbed.
Yeah,
they get scrubbed from existence.
Toxic positivity, like next level.
Is this Tyrant? Who is this duck? That did like 2. That's like a quarter of my health. Accidentally killed Thal. Oh no. Dove down in front of a fish he was trying to bite. I think Fancy says, I think you should give Beast Bermuda a try, especially since you have me, Ben, Grandma with you. I think you'd enjoy. A lot of mechanics that are absent in Path of Titans are present in Beast Bermuda. Yeah, I could try it. I just pulled you.
What?
How did I
It didn't put me anywhere.
I pulled you toward me.
I slightly went toward you.
That's because I was looking straight ahead and actually slightly towards you, and I hit, and it wasn't this claw, it was the other one that sucked you towards me.
You literally removed my right eye. I don't know if it's like that for you.
Wait, yeah, no, it's gone. Wait, it's actually just blood. Yeah.
It's just blood. That
Oh my
is horrifying.
god.
What have you done
I
to me?
gouged it out. It's gone.
I mean, it makes sense. You know,
Ooh,
like,
wait. Oh, it's bad. It's really
claw.
bad. Oh my god.
There's no my asp is
Oh
blind
wow.
eye now.
Okay, it's healing up
Everyone's
now. But
gathering around and looking at
it's
it.
crazy. It's crazy. Well, they found their username. Yeah, it's actually insane. Rare, the guys that made Conker's for a Day, probably. Is it the same? I mean, they made some games a long time ago. They are Rare is like actually insane. Way worse than Alderaan or Crema. Temtem equals Colt. Yeah, I mean they're afterthought physical abuser. Alderaan mental manipulator. Yeah. Yeah. Fighting up ahead. What do we got? Is this stuff? I need food. My duck is running out of food quick. Meg's ganking a Titan? Okay. It is them, Sag? Yeah, well there you go. Yeah, they made Sea of Thieves and they are just awful. It's unbelievably crazy how toxic and petty.
Yeah, I haven't been in touch with it for a couple of years now, but I was going for like 5 or so for a while there, trying to fight for the game to be good and against the constant like assault by Rare for criticism.
Yeah. Oh, just ran over a ramp. Alright, I need some food. DK64 to Sea of Thieves, yeah. But again, there wasn't a lot to bridge that gap though, Sag. They kind of just showed up and were like, yes, Microsoft, we're qualified to make a video game and know how to run a company. The last game they made was like from 2001.
Yeah, well, I mean, the development, that's one of the things that was criticized. It was so slow, you know? Like, they released the game with nothing different from, like, the test alpha, really, you know? And we're like, okay, that's kind of weird. And then the updates were so slow. And if you look into it, it had been in development for, like, so long.
It was a
even
really
before
long
that,
time, yeah.
like 2013 or something. And, like, we're like, okay, I mean, you know, it's not like it was horrible, but you should have more for your time and with, you know, with the size of your team.
I mean,
and
like,
funding of Microsoft.
to compare, right? Like Grand Theft Auto games take a decade, you know, and it's like, okay, or more, and it's like, okay, well, if you're gonna, like, let's compare the products, right? Rockstar, big company, a lot of backing, right? They have a ton of money, but they make a good product and effort gets put in. And then Sea of Thieves is backed by literal Microsoft, so they also have the funding and a big team. And they just couldn't deliver like shit in a timely fashion, you know.
And they would always take the easy way, no matter, like, they had opportunities to add cool things.
Yeah,
Or fix
like
something, and they always take the easy way and just make it just like the most like 2D cardboard cutout version of what the content should have been,
rather
than being the actual thing.
I vividly remember the only updates that we were like hyped about that were actually good were made by a different team that they temporarily brought on to salvage their shit show.
They like offloaded some of the work to a different studio, and that was the only good update.
It's like actually insane. We were like, why is this actually good? Like, did they turn their shit around? And then we find out it's actually made by a different team. It's like, oh no. Those were some interesting days. Those are the guys that made the platformers left rare a while ago. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You guys destroyed these bushes, oh my god. And then I've been playing Lawn Mowing Simulator for the past half hour. I can see that. The lawns have been mowed aggressively. I love Path. It's a horrible addiction for me, but I love the game, love dinosaurs. That's what makes it better for me. I just hope they don't fuck the game up to being unplayable even by me. Yeah, no, I fully agree, Chelly. I mean, like, that's why we're all here. It's a good, like, there's some fun things in this game, and, you know, it's definitely the best in the market currently for dinosaurs. But yeah, sadly, Alderaan leaves much to be desired a lot of the time.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is like, you know, don't get us wrong with our ranting. And that was the same thing I told 1,000,001 brainwashed Sea of Thieves cultists over the years. You know, getting bombarded with responses to criticism, like, well, if you don't like it, don't play it. You know, like that argument and stuff. But it's like, no, I do like it. That's the point. Like, I'm criticizing it because I want it to be better.
I want it to be better, yeah.
I see where it is, and I see where it easily could be, and I'm trying to help it get there. Like, I like it more than you do if you just want to consume the horrible things that they're doing to it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to help the game. Don't you understand? Like, criticism isn't hate. It's criticism. Trying to lead to a better outcome.
Yeah. NoFlash says Rockstar is a dream Giga Chad boyfriend, where Ghost Ship is the sweet, loyal, caring guy that listens. Yeah. And Rare and Alderaan is your toxic ex. Mundo says, remember the Pirates of the Caribbean update.
Oh boy. Boy, do I. That released in such a fine state, you could get through like 20% of the content, I think. The rest was
it was like lucky if you get through 20% if you didn't like explode.
Your ship flies into the air and
I gotta look. I mean, I used to
the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah,
we had a video on that.
I was gonna say I used to stream Sea of Thieves and Temtem, and I also made a couple of videos. I don't know if I gotta look. I might have privated some of this shit, but if the let me see. I don't know if the Sea of Thieves one is private or not. It might be. I privated a lot of my old stuff. Yeah. It is. I don't know. I could unprivate it for a week if you guys want to watch it.
You could also...
I could also unlist it, too.
You could unlist it and put the link in the Discord for people that are interested.
Yeah. I could do that. If anybody wants to watch the old Sea of Thieves content, or at least the video that we made, like, trying to fathom what was actually happening with the...
It was only like 5% of like the total like issues.
No, it was a tiny little slice.
It was a broken mess.
Yeah, if anyone wants to watch the old stuff, I can always unlist it and then just like put it in Discord.
I want to watch it again. Honestly, I forgot about that.
I'm just getting killed by my buddies here. Tyrant's gonna end up killing me. down, lost a third of my health. Games more forgiving in the aisle, definitely. Agree. Raptors in the aisle get one shot. Rex is one shot most stuff. Path is forgiving at this point. To the point where anything can kill anything. Yeah, definitely. But it's all, yeah, it's a very different game. Greatest adversary has been hunger. Yeah, it's kind of been like that today, honestly. I might go over to Titans to get food. I don't know. Yeah, this server's like gone, right? I mean... Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Titans and try to get some food. Landon says, I would like Sea of Thieves, but it's just like Path. I'd be solo versus... solo and 4 Gallia with 16 people just hunt me down and kill me. Yep, I mean, that's how it would go.
Yeah, it was the same issue. Honestly, not as bad as Path of Titans.
Yeah, this game's way worse.
You know, because like, it was rare that multiple ships teamed up It's pretty rare, at least, you know, when we were 5 years or so that we played.
Yeah.
But yeah, see, the biggest you'd have is like a 1v4, which obviously is still tough, but yeah.
See, the thing
Not
was like,
this.
yeah, with the sloop, even as a solo, you could sail away from a brig, and you were okay because the sloop was faster or more maneuverable, and you could do okay against a brig. The real issue was when I mean against a galleon, but the real issue was the brigs, the scum brigs
for some reason.
And it's better now, I think, but like, God, the brigs
they
used to
nerfed
be
its speed.
so incredibly fast, and you'd get a trio that could roll up with like really good maneuverability and fantastic speed, and they could just wipe you. And keep you and Sea of Thieves, again, like, it just, the way it's built from the ground up just creates toxicity because like, if you decide not to scuttle your ship or something because you have a lot of treasure on it, people could just spawn camp you infinitely, grief you over and over and over and over again, you know, just like, because you'll respawn on your ship, and then if they have your ship, they could just kill you, and you respawn, and they just kill you, and then you respawn, and it's just like, that's it.
A big cheating problem too, I think.
Yeah.
It got like more and more prevalent. I just know what I've heard. I haven't played in a while, but I think it's really bad right now.
That's also what I've heard about some of these other dino games. I don't know the validity, but like, I think I've heard that for Beast of Bermuda as well. Like,
I'm sure
Steam says riddled with cheaters. I saw people with like 5,000 hours saying game has a ton of potential, but like cheaters left and right. Backhand is probably the most consistent hand slot for Suko. Yeah, that's true. What are you gonna say, Fuzz?
I really don't get why so many devs just try to like idly sit back and like hope that the cheating problem goes away and like pretend that it's not there. As like that kills your game. Like, you have to do something about it. Like, yeah, that might mean that you have to spend money and like invest in partnering with an anti-cheat software thing. You know, if you don't want to make your own. But like, it's at the cost of your game. Like, so many do it, and they just let their game die, and it goes completely overrun. And it's like, why
you have your veterans quitting because they can't play anymore.
Unplayable. You'd be making more money if you didn't have negative reviews because of cheaters. You'd have good reviews, and then more people would buy it. Like,
yeah.
I don't get that.
Very true. Artificial mega tribe size groups. There you go. There's a throwback. But I wonder how many.
Artificials or something else.
Yeah, how people get into these no life toxic ass cost mega packs. Yeah, I don't know. Marshall says there are hackers in Path of Titans too, just not as many. Yeah, no, for sure. But at least Path of Titans uses easy anti-cheat, which is obviously not the best anti-cheat in the world, but it is an anti-cheat, and it does stop most hackers. It's kind of rare to see a cheater in Path of Titans. Like, you can find them, but
yeah, it's compared to other online games where cheating is like a thing. Yeah, it's pretty rare, I would say. We've only seen a handful of suspicious things. I think the most common thing is like basically just walls, you know. It's like going into the
name tag
mode
cheating
server,
is pretty rampant in Path of Titans.
We've been able to prove that. Like, sometimes it's like, sure, maybe they got lucky and they found you, but there's some, like, we've gone into replay mode and like people haven't not had line of sight in like 20 minutes and they still follow
you're like a
you,
biome away. Yeah, and you can see them like curving and falling
cut
like
offs,
this.
and they adjust. I remember this one time looking back because I had a feeling because I could tell they were still on me, and I like went one way and then turned away a little. No line of sight. I was in a canyon, like a biome ahead. As I did that, they adjusted to where I would come out, and as soon as I turned around, they turned.
They double back.
Even though they're like a biome away. Like,
and they have like no hats, no flyers.
Like, you guys know where I am.
Straight up name. Yeah, name tag cheats are very big in this game, and it's a subtle cheat too, unless you're doing it like those guys.
Yeah.
No Fly says, I've never in my entire life seen an ad or an invitation for a mega pack. So yeah, basically, if you kill them frequently, you might get invites. Because Fuzz and I have gotten, I think you've gotten some, but I've gotten multiple.
Yeah, I have.
Where like they'll go like 98% of the time, if you kill a mega pack, they get salty and they start trash talking you. 2% of the time, they're like, "Damn, bro, you good for real? Like, you want to join our clan?" You know, like I've gotten whispers or invites, or like really it's funny. Actually insane. When they get humbled by you as a solo. I
remember soloing a bunch of stuff in IC on Serato, and then they just like came up to me like crouching. I'm like, oh great, now they're just trying to like fake friendly, and then they like spamming group invites. I'm like, bro, you gotta join our Discord. I'm like, no, thank you.
No.
Like,
yeah, it's they do exist. They do recruit people, but Dead by Daylight is a perfect example of how cheaters ruin games. Yeah. Never seen a cheater in this game, but the closest thing to one is two people camping an exact spawn point in Hunter's Thicket. Yeah, that's a little suspicious. I mean, they could just be like, abusing Alderaan spawn mechanics, but yeah. I've seen cheaters in this game.
How those work. So if they actually are super specific and they just memorize where one is, it would still be exploiting.
Yeah.
Even if not cheating. But yeah, that's the other thing we talk about, like with these companies and exploiting. Like the way they handle it is usually so poor, where they punish players. Where it's like, you know what exploiting is? It's not cheating. It's using things in the game to achieve an unintended outcome, as from the dev's perspective, right? But like that's an issue in the game that anyone can do because it's in the game, and it's the fault of the devs. Like Rare will ban you if they catch you using an exploit. Like what? What if you did it by accident? Like what if you're the one who found it? Like what? It's insane.
It's actually crazy.
Like it's your fault. Like fix the exploit. Don't ban me. Like what?
It's actually crazy. Apparently something killed Grandma just now. Oh, this Pachy up here. Wait, Grandma, what were you on? Dasp? Fake friendly Pachy killed Grandma. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh.
Was it like a cliff shove?
I don't know.
Is the Pachy on the cliff?
It's up on some rocks here.
It just ran right into me.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's probably gonna drop him. Stick on the bottom. Oh, bad raptor too.
Okay, I got him here below the cliff.
Raptor coming your way is bad. The one that just dropped into you guys. So,
another bad Pachy here too. How is that slam not hitting? That's so dumb.
Oh, this one's in the water. How is it alive? What? This Pachy went in the water.
That sucks, Grandma. I mean, I'll probably be wrapping up somewhat soon anyway, but... Oh, is that one dead?
Yeah, it's not alive anymore. It ran right into me.
I heard a death noise. There it goes. That'll hit Ben, right, for sure. How is that not hit? This game is so scuffed. The rock hitbox is like halfway... You can see it's like way down at the bottom. There it goes. Now it's just straight up running away. Can't wait to see the master plan to stop mega packs that you won't understand. Yeah, please like at me if somebody finds out what that master plan is. I want to know.
Yeah.
Gives TBH, you have to have high intelligence level to understand Rick and Morty humor vibes. Yeah. That is true. All for people wanting to be skillful in game, but it does boggle my mind with how much emphasis the community puts into the whole pro player mindset. Yeah. Yeah, especially with a game like this, right?
Yeah.
Is that Pachy dead, or is it still running around there somewhere?
I think it is. I think it probably escaped.
Okay.
I couldn't keep up. I haven't played Dasp in so long. I've barely touched it since the DLC.
What even is a pro player? It's a loose Dino Sim DX. Yeah, I mean, so well, I mean, yeah, right. There is no pro scene, so you can't be a fucking pro player. End of story, right?
Yeah,
Ben says,
Ben says like it's Overwatch. You know?
Yeah, Ben says, hey, you low IQ plebeians wouldn't understand my plan. Hair flip. My plan is too advanced for your small brain cells to comprehend. No Flash says, I'm glad at least death isn't very punishing, whereas the IL eats 17 hours per death. Yeah, that is true. I don't think anybody would play this game if it reset your character when you died.
Yeah.
Got mad in global, really? He's mad after he killed an AFK player. He's mad at getting run down and killed. Is that what I'm hearing? All right, sure, if you say so. This is a bad raptor. Do we know the hats? There's also an allo here too.
The hats like did like try to barrel. Is this? Oh, is this Mikey? Okay.
I guess
the
this
hats
guy's
did
friendly.
like barrel roll the sty, but then it seemed like it made up. I don't know. Like it landed next to it.
I think it just attacked Tyrant.
But now there's which one was it? Because now there's two, and one looks like it's chasing the other.
Popcorn wants to 1v1. What is Popcorn playing? People in the aisle don't usually just suicide bomb you though. That's like half of the whole strategy. Mega Pack using Path of Titans. Yeah, well, of course, right? Because like there's no incentive to play your life in this game, so people don't. That also feeds the whole like go in and ram mentality, right? Narsku, like they're just gonna run in and die without any skill because like they have numbers to throw against the wall, so eventually they'll win anyway, and then they can say L. You know, like win. I mean, even if they lose 5 dinos killing your 1, they'll still do it and say L. Shelly Bean says, what I say for PvP and Path, you won't win every fight in Path. There's always someone better or gets more hits than you. Yeah, that's true, but you also always won't win every fight in Path because a lot of it is skillless because there are 10v1s, you know. That's also a sad truth of it. Didn't used to be that way when the dinos actually required more interaction to use, but yeah, of course there's always going to be people who are more skilled than you, even in like 1v1s or 2v2s or smaller scenarios for sure. Hanya says, punches guy, gets punched back. Why'd you punch me, bro? Yeah, that's literally global. Bro, your cost. Yeah. Nepal says, doctor, have you tried turning off global chat? Yeah, that's what I do. Ben, are you 1v1ing a Rex? That now that you're saying you want people to 1v1, they won't want to. Yeah, of course. Well, that's the thing, Ben. It's all talk. They threatened, and now that you want to 1v1, they're gonna back out. 9 times out of 10, there was a group that I remember this happened. We slaughtered and chased away to caves that was all full of like enormous apexes. I don't remember. It was a while ago. And then for like the last 30 minutes, they threatened. All right, we're gonna pull up and fight. We're coming back. We're gonna pull up and fight. We can 1v1 if you want. We're gonna come back with enforced IC. They spammed this for like the last 45 minutes of the server, thinking that they were wasting our time while we were doing other shit. And then they just left and logged out. Like, okay, funny prank. You showed us, you know. It's just like. Mickey B says, I like reading global while I'm in some distant corner growing. Yeah, that's true. If you want entertainment and you're not like partaking in fighting, yeah, for sure. If you've got like questing or like moving, I'll put it on sometimes while I move dinos from place to place. You know, I'm not intending on fighting at all. I'll just flip it on, see what's being said, and eat some popcorn. Narsku says, I never say anything simple. The last thing I said to a mix pack was, you 3 have maggots where your brain should be. I mean, that's how you want to do it, right? And then they'll just respond with like easy L, and that's
Cry. Cope.
Keep
crying.
They got nothing else to say. It's like a entire list of 5 words they can say back to you.
Huge missed opportunity not to have named my Rex Cope.
That's true. Double meaning.
So many layers to that.
I compare the case of sacrificing 5 dinos mindlessly to a chess game, or to get the checkmate. Sometimes you got to sacrifice some pieces. I mean, it's not even like, yeah, for sure, but also like it's worse than that, Hanya, right? Because that's like saying I threw 5 chess games to win 1, right? Because they're not like sacrificing pieces to win, like, you know what I mean? Because like they're losing 5 players to kill 1 player, as opposed to just like sacrificing some pieces in order to beat the player eventually, right? You know, it's like it's a little bit worse than that, because they're actually taking losses. It's like losing several matches to I mean, you can't even say to learn how to beat the player because they're not doing that either. I don't know. This Pachy's here, but by the way, again, the one with the red cap, it just kicked me and ran up a rock. Guess it's very excited while I'm questing. Hey Fuzz, you wanna switch to Pachy and just kill it?
Good.
They never answer back? Yeah. That too. He's avoiding the 1v1. Messed up how I put the wording that so badly. It's okay, Henya. I think I got the gist unless I completely misinterpreted it. I feel like the start of a chess game, one side just has a king. Yeah, that's more like it. and then even in that chess match, the king still kills like 5 pawns, you know? And you're like, how did that even happen, right? You should have checkmated me in like 2 moves. Bunch of Achilles. Wait, Mikey's here too. Oh, Mikey's not Pachy. Mikey, if you see a green Pachy with a red head, that's the one. It just hit me and ran. I don't know where it went. I don't know if last put it. Got you. Now I get what you're trying to say. Oh, am I stealing your mushrooms? We can share. You don't want the rest of those? I'm almost back to adult. At least give me a queen, so maybe it can maybe live. Yeah. Well, hey, you know, that's the thing, right? In the scenario of in the example of like 2 or 3 people versus mega mix pack, if you give them a king, queen, and like a bishop or anything really, anything honestly after the queen, a knight, they might just win. They might still just win. You see, that would be unfair to the mega pack. Well, yeah, you see, you should actually nerf the queen because the queen's a very overpowered piece, right? It can move in any direction, unlimited spaces. So you might want to nerf the queen. It's a little bit too mobile and agile to use. You know, it requires a little bit too much skill. So I wouldn't, you know, mega packs like to move that queen just directly into the enemy line and let it be taken. But hold on, I think we should nerf it. It's a little too strong. You know. Let's remove the queen. Let's make the queen only be able to travel 3 squares diagonally at a time. Benzo to clip the Yapper in a death match. Wait, really? Wait, where is Ben? Are you guys gonna 1v1 here? Or are you going to a death
community
match?
server?
This is so stupid. Just 1v1 here. What?
No, you guys are gonna jump me, bro. Even though you said you wouldn't a few times, and I'm just trying to get out of it. I mean, you guys are gonna jump me.
Wait, literally? Yeah, this is actually so.
Probably trying to go to a server that he knows, like a certain dyno's overtuned on, like the stats. He's gonna play that one. We're probably already gone.
Yeah, he's here. He's gone. I mean. Clip it, Ben, or in-game record. Strats aren't altered, yeah, or stats aren't altered. Yeah. No, I know fantasy. I just wanted to watch. I wanted to have it on stream, so when the defeat comes in, it can be public. Narushka says I run with groups too, though I'm notorious of just suiciding myself if I feel like my group is OP. It's fair enough. Never watched a dino get roasted live. Does it smell decent? I was also hoping to experience this, but you know, not today. Well, I mean, hopefully Ben reports back with some good news. I mean, if the guy even friended Ben. Popcorn's not here, Ben. Popcorn left. I checked like a minute ago. Did Popcorn friend you? Because I have a feeling that Popcorn probably just left the server and you won't be seeing Popcorn again. We'll see. I don't know. We can hope. Jackson, what's going on? Welcome back. Been a minute. How you doing? Pretty good. How are you? Had some good fights earlier, and it's been low-key since then, though. Not too much going on. He added you? Hey, sick. Do you think T-Rex tasted like chicken? It might have, you know. Might have been tough. A little bit chewy. Wait, what is going on? There's an outbreak of a massive fight all of a sudden in the middle of GP here. Did the Achilles turn? Wait, there's a bad allo?
Is this just for the allo?
I don't know.
What's happening?
This allo just decided it wanted to kill Fantasy, I guess. There's a Metri too. I think this Metri might be with it. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, it is.
Running into the Amiragaya's tail. That's not the best idea.
That's not the best idea either.
That's
wow.
the end of him right here.
Yeah, and the Metri also decided to run into me a couple times too, which I'm sure doesn't feel very good. That's so weird. Like, why that's the betrayal? That Metri and Allo have been hanging out for the past like half hour. Oh.
Yeah, I guess that's
He's not even hitting.
No. What? Was this fake? What is happening? I should have just killed him. I don't know what's happening. Oh, he wants the trophy that bad? He's gonna die for it? Okay, sure.
Okay, what on earth is happening? There's no way. Oh no. Well, there's some action, I guess. I don't know. That's too funny. Oh no. There's been nothing in global this whole time. It's crazy. Okay. Scarier, mixed pack or mega pack of chickens? Well, I mean, what are you saying? Like a mixed pack? Is it something that's a mixed pack but under 10 slots? How big is the mixed pack? Sparks, welcome in. Maybe question for Path of Titans pros. Mostly play solo, but I want to play a large herbivore dino. Is duck the best bet? Bar or something else? So yeah, if you're playing on official servers, duck is definitely not a bad option. You have the water escapability. It's very strong in the water. There is a land duck build you can run that I run that's a little bit more risky. Otherwise, bars is also great. Ben would vouch for bars 100%. If you want to play a large dino, large herbivore dino. Bars is actually a pretty high skill ceiling. If you run the right kit, you have decent escapability as well. So, yeah, it's definitely... I would say it's probably between those two. You probably hit it pretty well. EO is fine. It does good damage, but it's not as escapable and definitely can get overwhelmed. Ben says he's actually in the server, but there's another Rex with him, so we will see, of course, yeah. Kilos are bad, too. Yeah, let's see if he actually is going to use the backup or not. 10 players in the mixed pack versus 15 chickens. Oh, are you saying who will what's scarier in that specific matchup? I don't know. Probably the mixed pack at this point, because just based off the fact that like they have AoE, which takes no skill and will kill raptors, right? Kilos, raptors bad, allo, Metri, yeah. Bought a friend with, haven't started the 1v1 yet, okay. Don't play on phone unless you're dying, unless you like dying, says No Flash. Spark says, awesome, thank you, time to start growing one tonight. Yeah, no problem. I wonder if the food bush up top has any food. Kill a mob boss is scary. Oh, for sure, yeah, 100% is. But I mean, like, let's just say the mega pack is running like 4 bars, an Anno, a couple of Rexes, a Titan, you know, I don't know, whatever. Sure, like you can kill some of that stuff with the kilos, but you get hit by a bar slam, an Anno slam, you're dying. You know, your kilo's gonna drop to below half HP instantly. Like the slamming, and you can't pounce either, because if you pounce, you're gonna get slammed and you die. So the AoE would just hard win that. So if it's versus AoE, the mega pack, no, the mixed pack wins. If it's versus like things that don't have AoE, the Raptors will probably win that. Grandma says really depends on what dinos are in the mixed pack. If no bars are in, yeah, exactly what I was just saying, Grandma. Yeah, it's basically AoE versus no AoE. Who wins that? What have you been doing, Fuzzy? Just moving stuff?
No, I'm still on DAS. I've just been walking around with everyone.
Okay. I haven't seen you in a minute, I was wondering. I've been just like... there was just no food. The entirety of GP is just wiped for berries.
Maybe I'll check on where my Rex is. Probably better to start moving things rather than running out in circles with nothing going on.
Yeah. Former safe drink bushes at 70. Okay, it's not bad. I think it would also depend on semi-aquatic for mixed packing. Okay, yeah, that's true on you. Tyron says, I'm going to log out the dog. It's too fat and eats too much. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up in a little bit here for dinner, but I want to know if Ben wins that 1v1 or even if he gets the 1v1 in the first place. No Flash says, I love the Band-Aid fix for the devs. Added for pounds. We accidentally made AoE hard counter pouncers. Armor buff for a sec. Yeah, right. I know. Yeah. I mean, they're trying something. I guess I don't know. But yes, that was their Band-Aid fix. There are so many Band-Aid fixes. The ones that I hate the most, that bother me the most, are like, oh, we couldn't fix Stomp, sliding Stomp, so now Stomp roots you in place and you can't cancel it by moving anymore. You know, that's the stuff that's like, are we serious? That's a Band-Aid fix.
Making the game less fun and dynamic because you can't figure out how to actually fix an issue.
Like, it's just much less skill. If you accidentally press Stomp in your friendlies, you can't cancel it anymore by moving. If you press Stomp and you need to cancel because you're going to get hit by, like, a bone break, you can't cancel. You know, it's like, whoa, there goes our skill. You know? All because they couldn't figure out how to make the code so that it wouldn't just, like, cancel when you started it, which I don't know why. Yeah, it's just, like, they've deployed some atrocious Band-Aid fixes.
Oh, funny thing. My Rex is at the Darkwoods Waystone, so if anyone needs a Carnivore Waystone, I can give you that right now.
You know, I don't think I need a Carnivore Waystone. I think let me see, I might actually walk back with you because I'm pretty sure that my Titan is over there. And all of my Apexes are kind of spread, but I want to bring it back. Obsidian says I do, so Obsidian could use it.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I'll log my duck out. Arshu says, I miss when you could crouch while running and land a nice crouch bite. They've taken so many things away. I mean, just the fact that, like, quadrupedal, bipedal dinos can't crouch anymore is, like, crazy, right? I don't know. Like, Bars has no crouch, Lamb has no crouch.
I hate that.
It's so annoying.
And it's like, don't double bind that. Make it its own thing.
Yeah, 100%. You're watching Grandma, he's 1v1ing. In deathmatch or in unofficials? I assume deathmatch, but...
He's rumbling? He's rumbling? Remember those days?
I do remember those days. could just make it so that when holding the crouch button, it actually crouches. Yeah, right? I know, that's... Yeah.
Wait, did you just come up with a simple solution in like 10 seconds?
What? Yeah, what are you crazy? You should
You're
not make...
You're not a game
don't ever
developer.
get into the game dev space.
That.
Yeah, it's not a good idea for you. Simplistic ideas that function? No, don't do that. I know, it's what we were saying too. It's like, okay, shit like I said this earlier today, like shit like bucking, you know, mashing your jump button. I hate that. Why do we have double bound stuff, right? What if I want to jump as well while something's on me? You can't. Or what if I want to fly up or swim up? You gotta use your mouse. So like, how about if you don't want to change it because it's like too complicated for some players to have multiple binds like console, just allow the option to double bind or to undouble bind stuff and bind it separately? Like, I don't know. Grandma says, what? Ease of access, all run would never. Yeah, Narshu, come on. Stop coming up with good ideas here. That's not how you make Path of Titans. Sneaky, sneaky. Would a one lifestyle game mode similar to the IL be better or worse? Tough to say, no Flask. I think with the current state of Path of Titans, it would be more upsetting and frustrating. But I think it would discourage it. You know, people would still do it. Like, I don't think you would see like the 10 group mega packs. I mean, maybe you still would. I think more commonly you'd probably see 3 or 4, you know.
Yeah, I mean that brings up like a whole other set of issues with the game. It's like they haven't I would love, you know, with what I originally was invested in this for. It's like a dinosaur survival game, you know? It's just not what this is.
Mm-hmm.
And they've made so many decisions at this point that like I wouldn't even want, unless they make a ton of like different changes for like a mode like that, I don't even want that anymore. Because like if you forced survival in the current state of this PvP spam fest they've made, it's not going to be a good survival game anyway. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because that's the other issue is that it doesn't know what they're too afraid to like double down on the game's identity, so it will float for eternity between a, you know, like a hero shooter PvP arena game, a survival simulator, and an MMO chat room.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like you gotta choose one. Like, and like, you know, some people might say, well, you don't have to, and that's true, they don't have to, but like, you can't have different like elements and drawing different types of players that clash with each other, right? Because when you make a move toward one, you're going to anger the other two. That's just how that works.
Yeah.
That's why there's always complaints no matter what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have different audiences playing.
You're going to lose a base regardless.
They want to have a wide reach and they don't want to lose that, but like they don't seem to understand that like you're never going to make everyone happy unless you actually just choose an identity for the game and go with that.
Tyron says you can turn... Yeah, so Tyron, we're talking about, like, not having the ability just to, like, hold crouch, but just the ability to, like, while you're quadrupedal or bipedal for those dinos, if you hold crouch, it actually crouches, versus if you just tap it, you change between stances of quadrupedal and bipedal. Simple bind thing that would work around just having no crouch at all for those dinos. Narshu says mega packing is a thing in the IL2, they just don't suicide bomb. Yeah. They have to actually play a little bit more smart, right? You toggle crouch off on a pachy, spam it looks like it starts tweaking. It's different than like just spamming it normally? Ben says he was losing hard, so his friend ganked me. There you have it, everybody. This is it. What a loser. So
yeah,
Popcorn would not fight
instantly.
the 1v1, wanted to go to deathmatch so that he could lose the fight handily and just send in someone to kill Ben. What
Also,
an
because
actual loser.
we would jump him, you know?
And he was the one that
They
did the jumping.
Yeah, well they think like mix packers, so
Love it. He's so dumb.
no wonder he was scared of that.
Yeah, Ben, please, hopefully
he's
you
not
have
gonna
that.
admit that now. He's gonna say, "Oh, a random intervene. That wasn't my friend."
Yeah,
But then
intervene. It's
won't-
on a death
Then he
match
won't want to
too.
do. He won't want to do the 1v1 again.
Like you don't have anything to fucking lose. It's a death match. Why are you having a random like come in like or not
Well,
random, but like I'm saying like a quote unquote a random come in
Yeah.
to help. Like that's ridiculous.
He's gonna use it as an excuse, though.
Yeah, of course.
I would have won anyway, though. No,
Yeah, I
don't
was
do it again,
winning.
because I would have won anyway. No, that wasn't my friend. That was a random person that interfered. But yeah, I would have won anyway.
I got you low. I was fine. Meanwhile, Ben has replay mode on and can see health bars afterwards. Hard evidence. Ben says, fuck, it didn't save. No, Ben. Did you use in-game recording? I mean, I'll take your word for it. I don't think you're lying, obviously, but, you know, sad we don't have the hard proof now.
I wanted to
You
see.
sure it didn't save? Like, sometimes it bugs out. Like, if you quit and restart the game, it might be there after, like, 10 minutes or something. Or a few minutes.
I've never heard of replay not saving. Does it? I mean, I don't use it much.
I don't know. No Flash says, quote, you have nothing to lose. It's a deathmatch. Khan, you clearly never heard of Pride. Yeah, I guess so. Mega pack ego mindset.
There's nothing quite like a mega packer pride.
Yeah, I guess that's true, No Flash. It's a good point. Can't bruise that pride, you know? Losing in a deathmatch server would be a real shame.
That's why they gaslight to the grave, you know? If you trash talk them back after they trash talk you, and you killed half their things, and then they finally get you in a 10v1. And then they'll be like, those weren't my friends. No, I didn't know any of them. I was a solo.
Those were randos. Yeah, they chose the side that needed help. You're a targeter of the weak. And it was a 10v1. You kill solos.
You were a mid-tier fighting like 2 Rexes at the start.
Yeah.
It wasn't fair anyway for us, so. I saw that once. I saw that. I forget everything that was there. There were 3. There was an adult Rex. I was just watching. I think I was on like Thal or something maybe. I don't know. I was checking servers. I see a Rex in GP, full grown, and it's losing to a Dynan. I think like a full baby, maybe a Titan or something, but it was like full fresh juvie, like the tiniest Titan, and then like something else small and insignificant, like a sub-adult Thal or something. So it was like 3 things that could all be easily one hit by a Rex and don't do any damage because they're all like nearly all babies. The only thing that's a grown up is a Dynan, post TLC Dynan, and then the Rex loses and he goes 3v1 GP.
Yeah, it's just like oh boy.
He was like L3v1, like, hey buddy, you're a Rex. Those are babies.
That is just a sad skill issue. We have it. Here it is. Ben says, he said, GG, I didn't know they'd do that. There it is, boys. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I didn't know. That's my mistake. I didn't know he would jump in and...
and I wonder if, you know, I'm surely since he wanted this so bad in his own isolated environment, he'd be willing to do it again, right, for the record, because that was interfered with. I'm sure he'd want to do it again, right?
Yeah.
Since this was so random and not planned at all.
Yeah, No Flash was asked for round 2. No, let's just go again. That's crazy. Ben, you should just be like, no, it's okay. But since like a random interfered, we should just do it again, right?
He's gonna try anything he can to get out of that.
Oh my god. Well, we know he's a coward. He relies on killing AFKers and then pretending it's skill. Yeah, that's true. I honestly forgot it was the same guy.
Yeah, that's how that started.
Oh no. Well, I guess we can log out these guys here. It's crazy how much faster Titan is. Like, I was just like sprinting when you sprinted and then walking, and I was maintaining like pretty much full stamina. He said, okay, good. Don't teach him anymore, says Narsku. leave the Mega Packers in the dust.
I'm shocked that he said okay. That's crazy.
I am too. Yeah, use replay mode. Also, like, should I just like jump in there so I can watch and then like kill him and his buddy if they decide to kill you again together? I think this is so funny too, because it's like, how did he think? Like, obviously, okay, you don't want to do it on officials because you know you're gonna lose your growth, but you're gonna blame the excuse that you don't want to get ganked because you know you're like, they're gonna kill me. Okay, but we could just all hop into Ben's server.
Yeah.
Have a whole mafia surrounding the fight. Yeah, exactly. Junior press a dual command. Yeah, then just use that. Screw the random jumping. Yeah. Are you on main or alt? Okay, you're on alt. Oh, server's full. Never mind. We can't do it. Oh man, I wish I could. How can we see Ben's? Ben, have you started yet? I might be able to change. Do you think like I could change your permission in Discord and you could do a Discord stream so that we could watch, and then I'll stream the Discord stream on my stream? If you don't want to, it's fine, but like, does anybody have the permission to share a screen right now? And I don't even know if that's like a thing you can disable. Yeah, it might not be able to handle it. Yeah, if it lags it out, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I don't know. Do you have the ability to share a screen right now in Discord? I do, but that makes sense because I own the server. Can't screen share. Okay, hold on.
I can't even do it with voice permission, so it's got to be its own separate thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Let me see here. Just disable that for a sec. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. Let me see. Yes. Okay, Ben, try now. Also, I don't know if I may have just, I don't know. Keep your mic muted if you don't want to be heard too, because I don't know if I just allowed that, but I just let you through. See if you can pop it up now. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay, let me, pop this out. I'm gonna quit Path of Titans. That's not in the background. If it destroys your game, that's fine. It doesn't. I mean, if it doesn't thing. Okay. Right now, it's not showing anything other than just gray. Oh, there we go. Now it's in. Now we're good. Okay. If it's too laggy, then just kill it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a. Let's do. Boom. Where is this viewing? Okay, perfect. And I think we could zoom this in a little bit. Just get this set up real quick. Make it a bit more full screen. Okay. How's that looking? I think we're good. You can share. Are you in fantasy? I don't know. Is it lagging? Is Ben lagging? If Ben's not lagging, then it will be fine. All right. Ben's going in. Oh no, the bone break. Not the bone break. No. If this is how it's gonna be, Ben is winning this fight for sure.
It's not even like trades. The guy's just taking damage.
He's just taking hits. All he's doing is spamming charge break. This is literally officials.
Yeah, he's relying only on that. That's all he can do. That's classic mix packing Rex player behavior, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All they do is wind that over and over again.
That's crazy. Oh, partial break landed. I assume they're... Nope, there you go. Ben is popping that. That sprint is so good just to get you out of a situation. Also, this dude's gonna be out of stamina soon. That's like his, what, 4th bone break or something? Oh no. Oh no. This is crazy. I wish we could see the Rex's health.
Yeah.
No Fly says, ladies and gentlemen, the type of player who complained that Alio was OP.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh no. Oh no, slam. Then said, what's the lore? This guy killed an AFK player, I think it was Grandma, and then was angry in global chat when they got killed in return, saying that's like a no-skill mega pack, when it's like they were the one who killed an AFK player. And then something I wasn't watching, but Ben was talking about 1v1. Well, they were talking about 1v1ing, and Ben actually took them up on it. And they said, well, I'm not doing it on officials because you guys are just going to jump me, even though we said we wouldn't do it. And then Ben was like, okay. And they said they do it on Juniper, and Ben agreed. And so here's Ben doing the 1v1. It already happened once, and Ben won sufficiently, but then the other guy he was with jumped Ben and killed Ben on deathmatch, which is so sad. So now we're watching Ben kill this guy a second time, essentially. The most official Rex player I've ever seen. Yeah, this is crazy. Rex has 5 people with it. It's crazy. I don't know if you guys, I hope you use the 1v1 command this time. Doesn't hit. Crazy.
He just does the same thing over and over again. Just starts winding break whenever Ben gets close, and then proceeds to never hit it.
Ben is actually literally healed. That's crazy.
Oh gosh, that was a bad one.
Yeah. You can only use commands if you're part of the Discord. Gashi Fantasy. How's the stamina, Rex? Probably not so good, huh? The way he's behaving. Tyrant says at this point you might as well just face tank. Yeah, I mean you'd probably win the face tank honestly at this point, but you can put some more chip on it.
He's like backing up toward his people there.
I know. He's getting really excited because the tail ride. Look, I'm sure it's going in his favor.
I feel like he's walking toward everything again. He's trying to walk it back that way, just like in the hopes that something.
So
will intervene.
oops, Ben
He's,
gets
like,
friendly fired by something else. Yeah. What is that tail attack? What is that's not doing anything from that distance? Oh no! Like Ben slams its tail and then it just does a knockback tail attack. It's 5 damage, man. I gotta pick up whatever bars kit Ben is using.
Yeah, this is making me want to grow a bars. It's like the only thing I don't have grown on officials. Like,
I know.
Actually. Well, besides Dolphin.
Like that is not a worthwhile trade, Mr. Rex. That's not it right there.
He's gone to like tail attack only instead of bone break only, which is even.
Yeah, right. Can't wait for the Reddit post about how bars is OP and Rex has no counterplay. Yeah, no, it's just actually.
Ben's getting bars nerfed. Like,
Ben, this is your fault.
Like,
yeah,
we're watching it.
If bars takes a nerf in a week, you're to blame here. Grandma says, I'm protecting Ben, I'm the other bars. Okay, got you, Grandma, good. Oh no. I love this too, because like it's a small percent bone break, and then like it's showing. It's literally showing. I'm not even kidding you, right? It's showing.
Is it?
I mean, maybe it's just me, like with the pixels, but I think it's like crinkle showing, is it not? Like the very first stage.
The way it's behaving, I mean.
Honestly, like Ben gets below 50% HP, or what is it, 30% HP, and can start mashing attacks. It's definitely showing, right? Yeah, Ben, you could just tank it at this point.
Yeah, and like he once again, he's like walking toward a bunch of stuff.
I mean, if you want to play it, yeah. If you want to play it clean and just finish with high health, and like obviously do what you want to do.
Yeah,
but
I would do that just in case.
This guy is just getting... this is like a live public beatdown. This is crazy. Ben is just stomping this guy. And obviously, like, I think bars, it's tough to kill anyway on Rex, but, like, you could do more than this. It's just backing it. Now it's a stamina management game.
Yeah.
Bone Break is not well tuned right now. Yeah, that's very true. Your armor call is probably... I don't even know if you used it, actually. I was going to say it's probably up, right? Close to.
No.
Minute. Like, literally, that's almost back. Yay. Which one is he using? I don't know. Is that the 20% damage or whatever? 30, 20? Forget.
Oh, he's back to that strategy now.
Yep, that's crunchy. Ooh, boy.
Oh, that's, yeah, he's not doing well.
That's, the sweep does so much damage, so, like, that's the thing to land on the head. I forget, like, are either of these tail attacks bound by stamina cost?
I think the slam is.
The slam is, yeah.
I mean, I haven't played it. I'm pretty sure that's what I observed.
Sweep isn't... Okay, slam is. Hardly any, yeah. Dude, this precise sideways walk is a strat. I don't know. I've never seen this before. He's backing into a Kentro. The dude's like 2 more hits. Oh, Kentro's Tyrant. Rex does do a lot of damage, though. Like, literally just the Bone Break spam is doing so much.
Yeah. Don't stop playing it safe. He's right where you want him.
Yeah, you just gotta, like, bait the Bone Break a tiny bit, give him a window he can't resist, and then just, like, sweep or slam. Because he almost did it there. Like, you turned and he bailed, but, like, a tiny bit more bait? Oh, look at this. There's just no way. Did that hit?
Oh,
what?
Something else killed him. He's gonna blame it on that.
It was one shot. Did an allo bite him?
That was his friend. That was his friend, guaranteed. Quick, kill me so he can't. So I can say it's unfair. Quick, guaranteed.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, either way, though, I mean,
yeah,
Ben had him down to 1 tap from an allo on like the rear.
Yeah.
On a goofy.
We have what we need. We witnessed it.
Yeah. You need to blame it on that? Yeah, probably. Oh my god. No, plus I said you're gonna blame it on that. Okay, let's do round 3. Sorry, I got grief by a third party. Let's do round 3. That's so funny. Well, there you go, Ben. Good 1v1. Beat him pretty handily. I mean, you even like forced a face tank a few times too, just to speed it up.
I'd like to learn bars.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. I need your kit, Ben. Can you post your kit in the Discord? He's just stalling. Yeah. No, for sure. I know you could have played it cleaner if you needed to be to do it at all. But okay, yeah. Wait, take a screenshot.
Well done. Quick, get by it.
Leaking his build. Yeah, it's fair, Ben. I mean, I would have pushed it too if I were you, just to get it over with. Yeah, so I think the way I took a quick screenshot there of the I'll look at it later, but you can also throw it in disk if you want because I got to rebuild my bars. It's shit. I just assumed what might be good on launch day and did that, and it was bad. Well, there you go. Good stuff, everybody. Well, thank you all for watching and playing and hanging out today. I'll probably wrap up here since it's pretty late. I turned my streamer mode off, so you guys are gonna hear as people leave. I'll just leave it off. Nice audio. You also can hear the bars still too. A nice chorus.
Some good background audio.
No Fuss says, "Phew, that one was a close one, gang. I almost lost my ego."
Could have been devastating.
That would have been a real loss. Well, he said buy a bars running, lol, hilarious. Wait, oh, he lost to a bars running. That's Jesus. A bars running. Oh no, Ben played with actual skill and played proper distancing.
Yeah.
He didn't just ram, mash,
with,
bone break
yes.
on repeat.
Distancing and tail attack. It's like he wanted you to obviously to charge in and face tank him. That's what they all want. All the
That's
Rex,
crazy.
all the official Rex main.
That's nuts. Oh no. Thanks for being here, Chelly. Appreciate you being here. Apparently it's my fault for playing the game properly. Yeah, Ben, it's your fault. That's what I got told by people too when I fell out of a home cave. That was my fault for using home cave.
True story.
True story. Playing the game wrong.
He is not lying.
Thanks for being here, Yudi. It's called kiting. Yeah, I know, right, RSQ? No, too advanced. Don't go there. Don't even bother. You didn't face take like I wanted, so you're bad. Yep. Mad at me for playing defensive playstyle and a defensive playable. Yeah, exactly. You didn't just face tank, like, with your face. Your tail is your main weapon? What? I always laugh when Apex players curse me for not face tanking as a mid-tier. Right, Obsidian? I know. They're like, lol, you scared. You didn't come and fight. You didn't stand and fight. Been watching my videos? Yeah, catch up on all the videos. We've got a lot of them up there. Run it back, 10v10 Gondwa. You like them? I thank you for liking them. Well, thank you, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for being here, Fantasy and Mikey, Narsku, Hanya. I will see y'all, I don't know, some point soon. I will not be doing a Saturday stream this week, but maybe a Tuesday potentially. I'll let you know. I think maybe it'll calm down a bit now. This week, especially at the end of this week, it's been absolutely crazy, so we'll see. I don't know. But thank you guys for being here, watching, playing, hanging out as always. And I will see you in the next one. Have a great weekend. Goodbye.
Bye, everyone.